dun dun dun. Oh man, wait, it removed me. Hold on, I have to go. So you guys can see I have a fake arm. Wait, okay. Now you can't see. Oh, sorry, that's my fanfic of myself. Something I'm writing for oh my goodness. Something I'm writing for Jules Goldstrike. Anyways, this is the actual thing. There's gonna be like an full a full explanation once we start, but I'm red. And I have a PDF full of all the information that I know of. Katsumi, the host, will explain everything that's happening, but this is kind of like a TRPG game that like a one-shot sort of feel. Also, apparently I got the time wrong. Everybody said noon, but it was actually noon 30. So that's where we're at. Everyone saying hi. This is a research lab. How are you guys? I actually forgot that this was happening. Don't tell them. Oh, background music. Can we? Whoa. Can I add something? Instrumental space mystery. No AI. Oops. 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 All? No AI. Is this kinda... 7 minutes? Yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna add this into... Oops. What do you mean? Link directly to the file at the specific... Oh. Wait, what? How come this game doesn't have its own... External file. Link directly to the file at the specified URL. URL. Do you guys say URL? 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 Maybe I shouldn't do any of this music in case it's copywritten. No AI copyright free. You say them less separately. Space music free. Volume 2. Oh, this one we know we can trust because it was 11 years ago when AI didn't exist. Wait, did it say that this was AI, copyright free? I don't think this is copyright free. See, the problem is I can't tell what's copyright free and not copyright. I can't tell what's AI music and what's not. So I'm like struggling through life. It's different than trying to identify a piece of art because it's easy. You know what to look for, But for like copyright or AI music, it's like Portal, mysterious music, 3 minutes. Maybe we go with the ones that are like really old. Is this one copyright free? Perfect for best of 2004. Colonizing the cosmos? Yeesh. No AI. Are you sure? That art could have been AI made. Interstellar Journey into Space. I just need copyright royalty free. Yeah, we're in the zone. Yeah. Okay, let's unmute. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I was trying to look for like copyright free music that was like spacey and like intense.
Intense, very intense, very Among Us.
Yeah. The problem is I don't know how to tell like AI music apart from someone made it, you know?
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing yet.
Yeah, it is.
I haven't heard of AI music. Or at least I don't think I've catched on to it. I've never noticed it.
That's the scary bit. Usually it's instrumental. When they have actual voices singing, it's easier to tell like, wait a second, this isn't a voice. But if you don't have the voice to help you, it's like I don't know. I can't tell like art.
Oh, Kyle sent one in the chat. I don't know if it's copyrighted though.
Oh my god, is he listening to me?
Maybe.
Boomerang,
trying to
wild
like us.
thornberries? Just kidding.
I think he's already trying to stream snipe you.
What the heck? Are you stream sniping me? Oh
Hello.
my god.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm back. Hi. I made a stream together if you guys want to.
We can't. They know the info.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Our chats will know our secrets, and then they'll.
I'll tell
they'll
Kyle.
tell.
Man, you guys are already leaking, bro. You're already leaking.
Nothing has been leaked. Nothing has been leaked.
Sounds to me, Lance is cheating already.
I'm not cheating.
Cheaters, cheaters, cheaters,
I'm not
cheaters.
cheating. I'm not cheating.
Combining their chats
We're just doing a
constantly.
stream together. We're just doing a stream together.
They're doing a
Hello
stream
there.
together. Both of their chats are gonna move, and they're gonna leak.
Hey,
That's
Kyle.
leaking.
The engineer
mad at-
has arrived.
They're
Yeah.
mad
Wait, that's actually not
because
Guys, we can't do
That
the.
is-
We can't do share chat because the chats will know your secrets.
Oh.
you're right.
Yeah.
Cheating.
Goodbye, Kyle.
Cheating. Also, I hate to do
Lance.
this.
Goodbye, Lance. It's chat.
Bye.
We can still do the stream together. We just can't do shared chat.
Oh yeah, you're right.
True. Wait, let's do that
Because
then.
then we can group all of our viewers
Hold on,
together
I'm
and we can
restarting
play
it.
the
I'm
system.
restarting it.
Yeah. I like that. I like that.
Oh yeah.
I hate to do this, but under
There's no
Among
Me
Us
on
secret.
the side
rules,
with my YouTube.
Nono has to be the killer.
stream.
Why?
Is that
You're
that
red.
so?
You're red. In like Among Us rule, it's always
Alright.
red.
There's the
What
new
if it's
link.
actually dark blue?
Leave it to the baby to know
Nah,
the
it's never been
rules.
dark blue in Among Us. In Among Us, it's never
True.
been dark blue, it's always
Leave,
been red.
leave it to the baby
always
to
been
know
red.
about Among Us. Lore.
Yeah. What the
Okay,
heck?
bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's not my
guys.
fault you guys are literally like
Scratches-
3 decades
scratches
older
my
than me,
head.
bro. Like, what am I
Yeah,
gonna
true,
do?
guys.
I'm the doctor of the
Scratches
nursing
my head.
home.
For the
Among Us,
record,
am I right?
my mod Kitty says Nono, we're huge fans of you over here in the
and,
Kyle chat. You can't see it, but
Hi, Kyle Chat. I love you too.
Aw.
Aw.
We're here. Oh, I should get the foodies up.
You don't have the
Nice.
I've got a
foogies up?
cascading across the
Oh,
screen. It's
that's
pretty
pretty
cool.
funny.
You can start introducing yourself.
I have it up.
Yo, get this guy out of here, man. Get this guy out of here. We've been here for like an hour and we're just so underprepared.
I just put it up. I just put it up. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
And we're prepared.
Dang.
And your age is already catching up to you.
I just don't know.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Should we do introductions and stuff?
Mm,
Yeah. So I'm gonna go first because I am the cool GM here who invited everyone.
Yay.
true, real.
So, hello,
Cool
chatters.
auntie.
I am Katsumi. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, chatters. I'm Katsumi. I love
Chat,
Astro
tell me
in
if they're too
space,
low.
And today I am hosting. Yeah. Also, side note, I have the worst connection, so I'll probably accidentally interrupting people. So I'm sorry for
Mhm.
that.
Oh, that's okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna be the GM for this game. So yeah.
Yay!
Yay! Woo!
That's my auntie. That's my auntie.
All right, next. Thank you.
Should we
Who?
go? Should we go
I
in
can-
Discord order?
Oh,
What is Discord order?
Kyle, you're next.
Well,
Kyle.
I'm next. All right. Hi, everybody. I'm Kyle, tech only VTuber, variety streamer, leader of the 0 Day Resistance. So pleased to make your acquaintance. I am full of keys because I eat them for fun, and Lance does with me.
Mm, Yummy.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Mhm.
Whoa.
Thanks for coming. I'm playing yellow tonight, and I'm gonna make it your problem.
Yep.
Stinky
That
yellow
sounds
fish
like
color.
he killed him, actually.
Oh, okay. That's
Well-
something the killer would say, by the way. Let's just remember
I'm gonna
that
call
by
it an
Among Us
emergency
rules
meeting.
that I'm trusting you on.
Oh yes,
Uh,
yes.
We're calling an emergency meeting. Anyway, I
That's
think
right.
it's my turn. Hi everybody. My name's Lance Lolot. I'm a storytelling roleplay PGTuber. Play a lot of different characters. And today I would be also be an engineer, and I'm going to be green. That's my elemental power. Green.
Green?
My power's
Mm.
green.
The
My power is
entire
green.
Let's go.
color?
Yeah.
Yes, the entire color.
Green
Earth,
Ranger.
Wow.
earth, air, fire, water, green.
Fire green. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Green would be a good
The
color
goddamn avatar
to,
over here.
to control, I think.
Okay, can I go next?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello, I'm Mina Para. I'm a dog girl VTuber, and I'm gonna
One
be
of you.
playing as. I'm gonna. I'm gonna be the blue doctor, Doctor Blue. Doctor Blue. I'm blue. Look at me, I'm Doctor Blue.
Dr. Blue?
I'm the doctor of the nursing home.
That's us.
For everyone
Blue.
here. Yeah. All these old
Oh
people,
my
all these stinky old people. I'm the doctor.
The baby.
The
Or the baby
puppy.
doctor.
Dang.
Yeah, puppy blue doctor.
Opie. Is it my turn now?
Take it away, Nono.
I'll just live my
Hi.
life.
My name's Nono Noelle. I'm the Grand March of the Popcorn Parade. Today I'm playing Red, who is the head of security, and clearly I didn't do a good job. So I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's my
Yay!
fault. I'm your doctor. I should have taken care of you. It's my bad.
Yeah, I needed
Terrible-
glasses, but you
terrible
didn't
doctor.
prescribe me them.
Ugh, I forgot.
You just gave me
Forgot. This is crazy.
you just gave me a pane of glass.
I was scrolling on TikTok and I forgot.
Oh, that's so fitting.
Our brain
for-
rot
That
doctor.
makes sense.
Our brain rotting doctor.
I have an apple on my head to show that I'm red.
Mmm.
Among Us rules. I'm telling you, it's Among Us rules. It would be pretty funny if Nono is the killer.
We'll see.
No, no.
We'll see.
I'm the color of blood.
Oh,
dang,
she
said it.
Whoa. That's scary. That's scary.
What the heck?
That's scary.
That means I
That's
have
scary.
blood powers.
Trigger
What?
warning.
Like Avatar. When
Like
the
Avatar.
blood bending.
Blood bending?
Like
Water.
Vladimir League of Legends.
But they said that was a
Oh
bad
my god,
thing.
Vladimir from League of Legends. Oh my god.
Whoa, League of Legends
This is
mentioned.
so real.
Aren't the youth
Oh my
supposed to be
God.
free from the League of Legends sickness?
I
Are they
Lance?
broken free of that yet?
Oh my god, or like the Darius.
My heart
bleeding.
is always chained
Holy.
down. I'm a
Defines
fool.
Play Deadlock
you.
instead.
True.
You're right. Let's go play Deadlock right now.
Let's play Deadlock.
No, we have
I'm
kills
not
to
touching that.
deduce, and then we can deadlock.
Yay!
Yo, hold up.
League of Legends or nothing.
Yeah, sure, go
That's
ahead. You
wrong,
can deadlock
but-
after this.
Exactly.
Okay. Hey. Mina's never wrong.
Yes.
Hmm.
So I think it's Nono because Nono's red.
Sounds like something that someone who knows the story and knows who killed would
Anyway.
say.
Who's
I
literally
just know
running the whole
Among Us.
game and knows everything behind the scenes and has every single clue of who does what. Like, wow.
Mm.
Crazy.
It's always red. I don't trust.
All right,
red.
Katsumi. What next?
What next, Kasumi?
Is that your character voice?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's me.
My
Katsumi,
connection is
what's
ruining
next?
the talk.
Boy,
Anyway.
it's me, the green engine. Oh.
Yellow the engineer.
Green, like nasty boogers, like
Voice
boogers
get so
flying.
high.
Oh boy, it's me, Green the engineer.
Whoa.
Holy.
This is like the
Can you
high
do
level.
Donald Duck?
No, I can't.
Wait,
That's
how
too
does he?
scary.
I'm just
How
not-
does
I'm
he
just not
sound
gonna
like
do it.
again?
I can't do it. You just gotta like.
Like a dog?
What are they selling?
I need to listen to a quick
Bless you.
Thank you.
Donald Duck.
Man, this
Fart.
spaceship is crazy. We got people doing impressions up in here.
Yeah, someone just
Hold on.
died and we're over here like,
The spaceship is full of VTubers.
I'm doing a TikTok story time right now about the murder.
There's like no
Whoa.
voice acting in old
In front of the security.
Disney
just look up
shorts.
Kingdom Hearts cutscenes.
True.
You'll find
He's like
Donald
that.
there.
He's like high pitch. Like that.
Whoa,
like,
that
Pretty
was-
good. That
more-
wasn't too bad. That
that
wasn't
was
too
pretty
bad.
good.
But more like shaky.
Did somebody say the door to darkness? Did somebody say the door to darkness?
Why? Okay, sorry. I'll stop.
Oh my god.
Just that. That was awesome. I need that as like a sub alert or something. Just,
Cool.
that's the sound whoever died made. Captain Black, right?
Yeah, Captain Black.
I know it because I killed them. Probably. I mean, no, I
Oh.
didn't.
Well,
It's
Well,
red.
all
bro,
right,
I'm telling
game
you, it's
over,
red.
game over.
What?
Let's just eject Nono, be on our way.
It's red. I'm telling you, it's red.
I think it's no.
Yo.
I think it's
All roads lead back to
Katsumi.
Among Us. The
Katsumi, I'm so
game
sorry.
master?
We-
It's the game master?
It's meta.
I'd like to kill the game master.
Whoa, me? The genius?
Yeah, if we
What
eject
if
the
the
GM,
GM? What
then
if
with,
the
like, killing God.
GM is black?
We-
Is the black Captain
Yeah.
Black? And he wasn't
Maybe.
dead this whole time.
Maybe.
just
I'm
emerges
already
from like a
black,
little
so
corner.
we just need the
Whoa.
captain parts.
Okay.
Okay. Should we?
Are we
move
gonna
on?
read our? Do we go read our things now?
Right, hold up. We didn't even explain what the game is about, guys.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys
right.
know
Sorry,
what
sorry,
I'm
sorry, sorry, sorry.
Take it away.
Sorry. Take it away, Katsumi. I'm gonna go get a soda pop, so I won't disturb.
It's alright. You guys have already received. It's okay.
Mhm.
It's my connection. I hate it.
Oh no.
Anyways, you guys have already received the streamer asset that also have the sub of this whole game that we are actually playing. I'm actually gonna show it on my end. Hold on a minute. And I'm gonna also read it. So everyone could listen to my beautiful voice while I'm doing
I'm listening. I'm listening.
this whole shit. So this game is called Worms Against Humanity. Worms Against Humanity, and that was created by Twist and Turn Studio, who also gave us the permission to stream it and play it together. So thanks to the studio.
Yay!
W.
Yay!
W.
Yay! So this whole thing is basically it's Among Us and
Among Us.
quarantine, and it's the prologue is it's September 2021 23. The space age has begun. Humanity, now ravaged by a deadly alien parasite, establishes a research center on a distant planet. The first batch of the highly anticipated cure would be delivered to Earth by SS Karma and crew, led by the seasoned Captain Black. However, the spacecraft performs an emergency landing less than 4 hours into the trip. The esteemed captain is dead, and the cure is missing. What on earth have taken on the SS Karma?
Dun dun dun.
That's basically
Dun, dun, dun.
You lost your captain, guys. What happened?
I don't know.
Where did the
I never
captain
even.
go?
I was on TikTok.
Captain.
I ain't never met the fella.
Captain, why would you let the Cyclops live?
live with
With ruthlessness, mercy. All I hear was screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes. Sorry. Sorry.
Take it away, Katsumi.
This is what happens when
It's
four
okay,
people
it's
with
okay.
ADHD
Okay.
need to play a game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now what?
Okay, now, the next thing that to make sure that everyone is aligned with what's going on the stream, we have some rules for everyone to follow on. Let me see if it's gonna switch on my scene. It's not gonna switch. Hold on, I'm setting things up. You already got your things figured out, but basically we have rules for the players just to get everyone warmed up and stuff like that. Oh, this OBS is
Yay.
killing me. Give me a minute.
Yay.
Hold on. I'm figuring this out. I'm not old.
It's okay. You're the only person who's okay to be old.
Oh, okay.
What? Why can't I be
Can we
okay
kill
to
the
be
blue
old?
one next?
Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Katsumi has special auntie privileges.
Boo.
Okay. So for real. True. Thank
I'm
you.
putting the
nephew.
dog down.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
What does hypo spray mean?
Then. It's just a spray for like when you spray a cure. It's like gas
Oh.
form. That also shows that I did research. I'm just talking out of my Anyway, so rules for you all, esteemed players who decided to join this game. You all are free to interpret the character your way. You all have handouts that would explain your character, their background, your relationship with everyone on this ship, but you are free to interpret it your way. The important thing is you don't change the information on the handouts. And you're also free to share it in the chat so they can be as newsy as they want with your character.
Okay.
Next thing, lying is allowed in the game. You can lie to hide information that are crucial to your character. and the murderer would most likely be lying about their stuffs.
I've never lied ever.
So that's okay. What's important?
Like a liar.
Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll believe that. Alright. Next thing, what matters is not solving the whole mystery. It's not about who gonna win
What
or not. It's
Sorry.
about the story. Oh, where did that come from?
I opened a video up.
Okay.
Continue.
It's alright. I can forgive you. I forgive you my big heart.
I don't.
Yay.
We gotta put that to a vote. It's
Final
red.
point. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of.
Yeah, let's go! Finally,
go.
bro. It's red. I'll tell you. Nono's Dexter, bro. Nono's Dexter.
From Dexter's Lab?
Dexter the
Wait,
shit.
Unk hours.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Right. Okay, final point, my dear players. You can immerse yourself in the game and the roleplay and just have fun. Say yay!
Yay!
Hooray!
Yay!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Yeah.
Roleplay.
Now,
Huzzah!
rules for the viewers,
Huzzah!
because we cannot exclude them. Viewers have rules as well. So, for you all people watching, no backseating. You cannot tell the players what to do, how they should do stuff. It's their own game, their own character. They will play it however they want. You just cannot backseat them. Another thing, no spoiling hints or solutions to them if you already know the game. And you cannot hop between streams and relay information between the players. So if you find something in red, you cannot go to Dr. Blue chat and tell them about it. Lies would be told, like I said. So chatters, do not be offended if your favorite streamers lies or get lied to. That's part of the game, and that's okay. We all adults, we can take care of that. And finally, just enjoy the game. Enjoy the replay. The story is honestly, I've read everything, and I think this session with this group of good players, we're gonna have a good mystery to solve together.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee! Huzzah!
Yay! Now,
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
yeah,
Huzzah.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
slides are
Huzzah!
over. Now what, you guys? Dear players. The connection is delayed already. I'm playing like a comms person, and the
Yeah.
connection is kind of delayed. So
It's kind of
you
intense.
can go ahead to your rooms. Go ahead, get out of the canteen, go to your rooms, go
Don't
read
go to
out
my
your
room.
hang
Everybody.
out
Lock
Not
in.
goddamn time. I
Bye.
can't stand these people.
to plan
Don't
your
go to my
stuff.
All right, guys. Let's pull up our sheet. Okay, so here's a short, if you didn't understand, because we were going kind of cuckoo crazy, it's like a tabletop RP. We all are assigned roles, like these script sheets. And we get certain information that the others don't get. And it's almost like when you're trying to solve a escape room, but instead of the room having the clues to escape, the other people have the clues to escape, and also they're behind the cards and stuff. So you're kind of like chatting to try and deduce what happened, RPing and stuff. So that's kind of like the whole gist of it. I'm playing Red. So what we're gonna do right now is I'm gonna read Red's script, so I know we kind of get an idea of who Red is, and then we can make a more defined Red character. Okay. Worm 19 disease profile. Origin alien parasite, first known case in 2019. Wow, it's just like COVID. Effects. While dormant, causes short-term amnesia in the host with no conclusive pattern. Oh my god, what if it's on the ship? Upon becoming active, the parasite consumes the host's brain, just like Baldur's Gate. Death occurs 5 minutes on offset? Onset is unpredictable. Spread, infectious, transmissible methods and patterns are unknown. So it's kind of like a zombie. Treatment, no cure in market. Diagnosis, prior to death, diagnosis is not possible. Posthumous diagnosis is possible. Self-diagnosis is prevalent by attributing symptoms of short-term amnesia to Worm-19, but this is highly unreliable. Captain Black autopsy report. Time of death, 8:39 p.m. Time of discovery. Oh my god, it's just like Danganronpa when there's the time of death and then the time of body discovery. Wow, it was found really fast. Cause of death. Serum poisoning. Injected into the neck via hypospray. Oh, okay, so that was what we looked up earlier. The hypospray. There's 2 hyposprays. It must be like on the ground or something. Hypospray is jet fuel. No contact needle. Unable to confirm which hypospray was used. So they lost the needle, so we don't know if it's the one on the ground in the hallway or it's the one in the cockpit, potentially. Notes, no sign of Worm-19 detected. Red, how to play. All players select one of these characters. We were assigned Red. Distribute and read your character's script. Review the disease profile, autopsy report, and map at the back of the script. This is public information. Start the timer for 75 minutes. Spend 5 to 10 minutes on introducing yourself and asking initial questions. After initial discussion, begin investigation phase. Each player has 8 investigation points to reveal clues in order from 1. Allow 5 minutes between obtaining clues. You may not search yourself. Sharing your cards with others is not required, but encouraged to progress the game. You may have one-on-one private conversations, but do not leave anyone by themselves. Once the countdown is finished, vote on the murderer. Good luck. I'm a little confused on how the clues work, but it's fine. The story, pretty much COVID-19. We found the cure and we're gonna go give it to... We're trying to travel it to Earth so that we can help. But on the way there, Captain Black gets murdered and the cure is stolen. All right, Red. Oh, let's go, guys. Okay, the information. Red, about you. You are Red, the security personnel for Captain Black. Due to a strange medical condition you have, you can't eat real food. Instead, the captain has found a vitamin drink mix that successfully substitutes as food for you. Huh? What a weird information site. Like a weird character trait. You've worked for Captain Black as far as you can remember, and over the last year, you've been focused on deliveries between Satellite 34 and Earth to speed up cure research efforts under the leadership of famed Worm-19 expert Dr. Blue. Under the leadership efforts. To facilitate the type of deliveries that Dr. Blue's team required, the captain had outfitted the SS Karma with a research lab, with the other elements of the ship remaining standard. An engineer is typically assigned to the ship for each trip, but an engineer is rarely assigned to the same spacecraft twice. On a spacecraft as advanced and automated as the SS Karma, your tasks only amount to a few personal checklists. Even Captain Black doesn't need to do much other than confirm human presence with autopilot once every 90 minutes. Oh, okay. Captain Black doesn't need to do much other than confirm human presence. So that's all what they need to do. You cherished the time you've spent together on long trips and took great pride in being at their side. You've never met anyone with more integrity or selflessness. Aww. 1 month ago, you provided Captain Black with Dr. Blue's latest research report. You had already examined the report, which outlined the breakthrough results of the first human trials. The cure, named Blue 01, was effective in killing the worm in humans. However, when applied to patients who are not infected with the worm, it caused patient death within 10 minutes. Also, is the background music, does it fit well? Or like, is it too loud or too quiet? When Captain Black finished reading the report, they were overjoyed. Captain Black explained that although there were no 100% conclusive diagnosis methods for the worm, the cure will save millions of lives who meet a confidence threshold for infection. There may be deaths like the ones in human trials, but according to the captain, people have the right to accept or reject the risk on their own. The captain won't even profit from it. They've decided that a lottery system was most fair to give everyone a shot at the cure. That's rough. 2 weeks ago, after Captain Black's intense negotiations with Earth's authorities, the distribution of the first batch was approved and the delivery date set 2 weeks out. After the decision was made public, you heard the captain defending their decision in multiple heated arguments via holocom with different people. After this discussion was made, after negotiations, the first batch was approved. What are they talking about, though? The SS Karma will personally deliver the cure as Captain Black owns first distribution rights. Dr. Blue and an assigned engineer from SAT-34 will make up the rest of the small crew. You prepare for this critical mission. Well, there's one extra engineer. Today, see next page for your actions today. Note timestamps indicate the start of corresponding actions, which continue until the next time. Okay, I'm gonna answer it if I know the question. If you eat socks and your favorite number in the alphabet is purple, how many waffles are you gonna put in the toilet? Oh. I want to say 2, but I feel like that's too obvious. I don't know. 2. Okay. This is the time stamps. So not... Is it 3? Wrong! 3 p.m. I'm guessing? If it was 3 p.m., yeah. And then the body was discovered shortly after. Okay. As you prepare the ship, the captain messages you saying they will tell you the quote-unquote truth when you arrive on Earth. You set a reminder for the captain. You arrived at the ship to meet with Captain Black, Dr. Blue, and Yellow, who's currently assigned engineer to the SS Karma. Kasumi. Hi! I'm currently reading the timeline. Can you hear me?
What do you think so far?
So far, intriguing. I'm thinking, depending on the extra information, I think, personally, I think that Captain Black and Red were in love. So, they were secret lovers.
Oh, okay.
But we'll find out. I have to read a little bit more and see. I just started the timeline.
Sure. Also, you don't have to memorize everything on the handouts. You can open it on the sign and reference it.
Yeah.
You need to. So you don't need to memorize it.
I won't memorize it. I don't have that kind of memory. But I will read it. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading it now.
Good. Reading is important.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Alright, have fun.
Thank you. Wait, how much time do we have left?
You guys have I think 10 I almost said 10 hours. 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay, number 3.
Yeah.
3 p.m.
Come on.
The captain messages you saying they will tell you the truth when you arrive on Earth. You set a reminder for the captain. 5 o'clock, 2 hours later. You arrive at the ship and meet with Captain Black. Oh, so I'm preparing the ship, so I've been at the ship. You arrive at the ship and meet with Captain Black, Dr. Blue, and Yellow, who is currently assigned engineer to the SS Karma. Oh, so Green is a suspicious guy. Who the heck is Green? Their ID card matches what you expect from the assignment. 5:15, the 3 of you are in the cockpit preparing to take off. You notice Dr. Blue frantically messaging someone on their device. The doctor leaves the cockpit in a panic and returns a few minutes later, obviously shaken up. The SS Karma takes off as scheduled. You head towards the canteen with the captain in yellow, while Dr. Blue lags behind. The doctor joins you in the canteen after a few minutes. Another person who calls themselves Green, half an hour later, enters the canteen and claims to be the real engineer, accusing Yellow of being an imposter. Oh my god, imposter. Captain tells you to handle it after dinner. All right. Guys, we're gonna eat dinner first. We'll figure it out. You drink your vitamin mixed beverage while everyone else eats. Because I'm a weirdo. Captain Black and Dr. Blue leave the canteen first. You take Yellow and Green to the security room, where you lock both of them up. They'll be locked up for the whole trip? Yellow catches your attention and whispers something into your ear. You blink and you find the cell door is unlocked. You are holding the key and neither Green nor Yellow are here. You check the time and 1 hour has passed. You have no memory of the last hour. Oh my god, I'm infected. You hear a voice from behind you. You don't catch what they say. You blink and you perceive that someone, identity unknown, has just left the room. But it isn't the security room. You find yourself in the cockpit with everything pitch black. You have no memory of the last 31. Oh my god, I'm forgetting things like crazy. You conclude that there must be an issue with the power in the engine room. Given the 2 unexplained memory loss episodes you experienced, the 2 individuals claiming to be the engineer, and the power outage, you can't allow the voyage to continue. You set the autopilot to emergency landing mode. The ETA for landing is 21:05. Oh, so I stopped it from happening before the murder even happened, because I'm having weird episodes and there's 2 engineers and also the power outage. You leave the cockpit and head to the engine room. It's still pitch black everywhere. Oh my god, lights. You need to fix the power issue as soon as possible. Right after you pass the research lab doors in the starboard corridor, the lights come back on. Starboard corridor. So I came from the cockpit and you leave the cockpit and head to the engine room. Okay, so I'm going down here. You see, the lights come back on and you see Captain Black's body on the floor in front of you. You check the captain's body and conclude that they are dead. You hit the button on the suit to call an emergency meeting and head to the canteen. When everyone arrives, you share the news of the captain's death. The SS Karma's emergency landing software brings it to the nearest astral object with a landing pad. The captain was your closest friend, and now they're gone. What do you do now? Before you can start processing your grief, you must find out who did it. Okay, what you have and know. Ever since you woke up from the second blackout, you found yourself in the cockpit. You felt a strange tingling on your neck and the back of your head. You haven't had time to check either out. Oh. When you caught a glimpse of the symbol on the back of Yellow's personal device, it seemed familiar to you. You just now remembered that the captain has a document with the same symbol saved on their device. Strangely, your vitamin drink mix packages is stamped with it too! Oh no. Your objectives and secrets. Find out who killed Captain Black. You must compensate for your failure to protect the captain. True. Find out why you blacked out twice. Was it the worm? What happened during the blackouts? Who are Yellow and Green? Who is the real engineer assigned to the SS Karma? Whichever is not the real engineer, what are their motives for being on this ship? Find out what truth the captain mentioned. Oh no, wait. Okay, I don't know. Hold on. What kind of character should I be? Okay, should I be... I have to decide how I'm gonna act really quickly because it took a really long time to read everything. should I be more panicked or should I be like serious? Should I be like, maybe I'll give myself the tone of like Tawny Pelt that I do in J-Feather. Hey guys. They're not used to me talking like that. I don't know what happened, but it's happening. I can't remember, you know, like that. Captain Black was everything to me. Yeah, personally, I think Captain Black and Red were lovers, so... Captain Black would never... I can't remember what happened. How's that? Think that's good? I think that's all what we're gonna be able to do. I'm a little... Okay, so we're meeting right now. What should we start with saying? Like, I guess we're doing like introductions and stuff, so it could be like, I'm Red. No ums. I can't say or maybe I can because Captain was very close to me. Should I call Captain or should I'm gonna make a nickname for them? B. I'm gonna say B. Okay, Captain B. Or B. Maybe B? Maybe I should just say B? B was my closest friend. We've worked together for years. Yeah. I'm crazy? I'm cuckoo? I have to sneeze. I think that'll be easier for me to do because I'm not good at expressing emotions loudly. So if I express them like quietly like that, like I don't know what's going on, but 2 weeks ago, he told me they got the news to go to, you know, like quiet, kind of heartbroken, exhausted. I did pass out. Do I have the worm? I don't know. You know? I don't know. It's easy for me to be emotional like that because my voice cracks by itself. Okay. 5 more minutes of reading. Okay. We got 5 more minutes. Okay, so let me see my most secret knowledge. What did Yellow whisper to me? Yellow catches your attention and whispers something into your ear. But what did they whisper? Also, okay, so the captain and Yellow both have the same kind of seal thing. They have the same symbol. There. Ping on your neck. You haven't time to check it out. I wonder if... Can I ask, hey, can someone check the back of my head? That might be a way for them to like quote unquote check for clues. I like this. I like this. Okay, so there's the big blur where everything happens. Is an hour passes. I'm out for an entire hour and the cell is open. I hear a voice from behind me, but I don't know what they're saying. And then another thing, and then I black out again. Do you think I'm being controlled by my vitamin drink mix? That'd be crazy. That'd be kind of cuckoo. They put probes, microbes in my vitamin drink. I'm the one that broke the news that the captain died. So they're probably gonna ask how I found the body. After the power outage. I was heading to the engine room and someone beat me to it. Someone beat me to it? Someone reached the engine room before me, and when the lights came back on, he was there. On the floor. I think we're like not like total hi bunny. I think we're like maybe we're not like out lovers yet. Okay, here's my headcanon, okay? Captain Black and me, we kind of have like a will they won't they kind of deal going on. And then but Captain Black's been so focused on this cure and working with Dr. Blue that we haven't really been able to get, you know, there past that initial blump. But it's there. And maybe I'm thinking, okay, hear me out. Maybe I think the truth is the captain confessing to me for real. I'm like thinking like, oh my god, we're gonna like actually like be confessed. The captain is gonna confess their love to me for real. Once we get to Earth and everything's saved, and we're gonna live happily ever after. That's what I'm gonna go for that. So when they say the truth, I'm gonna say, who's gonna confess something to me? Something I was hoping for a long time, or at least I think so. Kind of like that, you know? Why can't we be in love? Ah! Jesus Christ. Hi guys, DDG, thank you for the follow. Are you guys liking my thing so far? I think they're gonna be really surprised by me using like a quieter voice, because usually I'm a horse, or I'm very close to my own voice, or I'm country. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. My depression, it's real. Do you think it's time to mosey over? Should I go? Imagine a horse starts speaking eloquently. Real? My power crashed! Oh no! No! Hi, Juicebox! I think it's been past 20 minutes. I'm gonna join the canteen. Likely story. I wonder if this is all part of the ruse. I'm locked in. If we go back to main to canteen, are we in character? Thank you for the hydrate! Got brownies and some choice milk with chocolate muffins. Mmm. Okay, Dr. Blue. Or Mina has lost power apparently. We don't know if this is for real or if it's like a ruse. Chicken tenders, mac and cheese, and Fanta? The scent of nail polish and 98% acetone. Wonderful. What kind of Fanta, though? Cotton candy? Wait, they make cotton candy flavored Fanta? In UK, lucky? We only really have orange Fanta and grape Fanta and strawberry Fanta? Maybe. Pineapple Fanta. We have pineapple Fanta too. This is some good atmospheric music, I think. Okay, let's go over this information. Let's solve this crime while we're waiting for Mina. Alright, so... facilitate the type of deliveries the Dr. Blue team required. The captain has outfitted the SS Karma with a research lab, with the other elements of the ship remaining standard. An engineer is typically assigned to the ship for each trip, but an engineer is rarely assigned to the same spacecraft twice. So we've never met any of the others. We only... technically, me and Dr. Blue have kind of like a rapport, sort of. And the captain, us three, and then the other two are kind of like imposters. I feel like lottery system is important because in the script it's highlighted. I wonder if they know that though. Like, I wonder how much of this information the others know, right? Like, do they know that they've decided a lottery system is most fair and that the captain isn't getting any profit? Captain? Or B isn't getting anything out of this. Like that. Or maybe like lower. Captain isn't getting anything out of this. Yeah. B. Gotta B. I gotta say B, not captain. Because we're on first name basis. They call me R. Yar har har. What can be a nickname for Red? They call me Eddie. Eddie. Eddies. Get down, Wait, let's kind of like go through our whole schedule. So we're preparing the ship, yada yada. 3 of you are in the cockpit. Go to the canteen. There's a rub it off of. I go to this. Okay, so we're like here. Then they come in, I take them to the security room. And then I black out again. But I black out, but I find myself back in the cockpit. Extremely close to Canada, so I get the benefits. Oh! But I live in Canada too, and we don't get Kong Candy Fanta. What side of Canada? East or west? Then I woke up here and I'm like, oh, let's go to the engine room. Who knows if... What if I, like, black out in the middle of all this? Wonder what the comms rooms are. Because I'm only really here and here. I don't go in the research lab. And I never get to the engine room either. Gonna send a GIF. Guys, my feet are so stinky today. I don't know why. Maybe it's the socks I wore. Did you know there's like stank-free socks? They like absorb the stank of your feet. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Right now we're waiting for Mina to hopefully come back. Ah! Hi. Gummy updated. The ETA, right, so the emergency landing doesn't happen because the body dies. Less than 4 hours into the trip. Because this makes it seem like we stopped because the captain's dead. But no, we're stopped because I'm having memory loss issues. There's 2 individuals claiming to be an engineer. And there's a power outage. When does the power outage happen? Yellow catches your attention and whispers something into my ear. You blink and find that the cell door is unlocked. We have to have a conversation with Yellow alone, for sure. You blink, you perceive someone unknown, but it's just left. But it isn't the security room. You find yourself in the cockpit with everything pitch dark. Okay, so at some point between 8 and 8:30, the power goes out. How long was the power even out for? Welcome back! Mina's back! Also, thank you! So our goals are going to be to talk to Yellow on the own. We're going to have to check out more of the cockpit, I think, or maybe the comms room, because we want to find out what Dr. Blue was talking about, like who was Dr. Blue on the phone with. We want to find out more about what the quote-unquote truth is the captain was going to tell us. However, Red thinks that they're gonna... My real thought is that, like, they're gonna confess. You know what'd be crazy if actually Captain Black was brainwashing me with secret microbes? to eat so I can answer on command to people with the funky symbol. Okay, okay. After initial discussion, begin investigation phase. So, asking initial questions. So we kind of like ask questions. I don't know if we actually answer them. After initial discussion, begin at investigation stage. Each player has 8 investigation points to reveal clues in order from 1. Clues in order from 1? What does that mean? Clue card 1. Oh, I see. From 1. Allow 5 minutes between obtaining clues. You may not search yourself. Sharing your cards with others is not required, but encouraged to progress the game. You may have one-on-one private conversations, but do not leave anyone by themselves. I see. Get down. I need to find out who... I have to compensate. I have to do something right for them. I owe it to them. In real life, in before I was the one that killed them. Well, I was brainwashed by my vitamin drink microbe concoction. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be cuckoo crazy? Which? Over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. That was my weird opera. Oh my god! Spooking me. You know, ever since I started my cheese job, I've been getting like whiffs of things, like a little smell, and I'm like, wow, is that cheese? Hi, Galaxy! I saw your highlighted message earlier. I couldn't say hi, though. By the way, guys, I probably won't be able to reply to chat very often, if at all, because I'll be in RP mode. But feel free to point out things in other people's stories. I know everyone is really good. Kyle especially is super, super good at RP. Like, voice RP in particular. This is like my first time doing... I mean, okay, I've been in like Minecraft things where I've RP'd before, but like, not like seriously. Too intimidating. I'm gonna try my best, so if I'm cringy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance if I'm cringy. Also, I'm gonna ignore Uwu and French mode today. Let me turn those off. It's like a tabletop game. All right, she's back. We go into the room. Yippee! That's on me. Let's go! Whoa, it has a voice. Going back up here. Last 2 minutes. Yeah. Find out why you blacked out twice. Was it the worm? Was it the worm? Was I conscious while I was blacked out? I think I was standing with the cell door open. Who are yellow and green? So we really, technically we do need to talk to everybody in private, but we want to know mostly what Yellow whispered to us. I don't know what it was. We want to know why Dr. Blue, what the phone call Dr. Blue took was about. Why were they so upset? And then we need to, you know, ask Green where they even came from. We got like 40 minutes to deliberate on that. That was crazy. Okay, I think I'm not as freaked out as before when we were like 10 minutes away and it was like, oh, I don't know what she's gonna be like yet, but I think I'm pretty good. Remember, guys, I have to say, call Captain B. And if they're like, who's B? It's like, Captain. Sorry, Captain B. We've just known each other for a while. We're on first name basis is we're in love. Again, apologies if I'm cringy. I don't know how to act. I'm gonna put up my voice a little higher, my microphone for these people, so that, because since I'm gonna be talking in a lower registry. Oh, back in the canteen. All right, guys. See you on the other side. Wait, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, sorry.
Yes,
I'm doing great. I'm doing real great.
Great.
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you.
Oh,
Doing real wonderful.
what the?
Okay, attention, astronauts. Attention. This is the comm room speaking to you all from Earth. It seems that there have been a emergency signal coming from your ship saying that you're gonna be landing soon. I would like to get a report on that.
Yeah, so that was me. I'm head of security. We had a system issue. The power went out. I don't seem to remember some of what happened in the last few hours. And we have 2 engineers that claimed that they were scheduled to work with us.
This is bullshit, man. What is even going on here? I just showed up to do my job, man. They gave me this assignment 40 minutes before I started today. I hate how this company handles engineers.
Okay.
I'll tell you. We got
Who hired this guy?
some mucking about going on around here.
You're
What
the
does
one
mucking
that
about even mean, dude?
showed up. Green.
What do you mean by that?
You just
We all know you're a fake, dude. Let's just. I know this shit like the back of my hand, dude. Like, look
I'm
at
not a fake. You're a fake, Yellow.
Oh,
The yellow just sounds like a teenager. I think he just got here. Is he supposed to be here?
Hey, you, Dr. Blue.
he was.
You're a sham.
All
sham.
right. All
A
right.
I don't see
sham.
doctor in your name. I don't see doctor in your name.
Okay.
You don't deserve that title.
Your name's
You don't
Green.
deserve it.
I'm Dr. Blue. Your name's
You
Green.
guys are talking so much. So much. This is. I need information. Okay, so you're saying there was a blackout and then something happened and there's like suspicious people and all of that.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I need Edge and every one of you to introduce yourselves. I need to get facts. Who is this crew that I have to deal with?
All right. I mean, Red already introduced himself, so I mean, I'll go next, I suppose. I'm Green. I'm an engineer. I just want to get down to it. All right. We'll get down to it. Someone go next.
What?
You
You
have
didn't
to
even.
tell
You didn't even finish.
Someone go next. What do you want me to say? I'm an engineer. I'm an
Yeah, but
engineer, and I want to find out what's going on.
You weren't even.
What?
You weren't even sent to this ship.
And
He's
how
such
do
a
you know?
faker, dude. It's
How-
fine.
how do you-
Wait, do we have
how
any
do
proof
you-
of that? Do we have any proof
How do
of that?
you know that?
Well,
How
I've
do you know?
verified Yellow's credentials as an ID, so it
Yeah,
matched
dude,
what we were
come
supposed to
on.
do. Not only that, you weren't even here during when we actually were all arriving at the ship, so
I mean, Yellow also did say that he was placed here 40 minutes before, right? Is that right, Yellow?
I was. Yeah.
So, I mean, it could be another very last minute situation.
Nah,
40
because
minutes,
the
that's
logs
something
would
that's been
line
planned
up.
for-
The logs would line up, dude. It's just, listen, this company is kind of backwards. The way they do assignments and rotations on our engineers, it's a mess. It's, you know, they cut corners. Things are kind of weird. They put me on 40 minutes before, but I joined 40 minutes before, and even my card is right. Look at Red. They're saying it the way it's supposed to. Like, I'm supposed to be here. Green doesn't check out, man.
Listen.
I don't think.
Fine. You want the truth? You want the truth? I wasn't. You're right. I wasn't supposed to be here.
Shocker, dude.
all right.
I was going to knock out the engineer. Take the spot. But when I came
I
over
did.
here, I found the engineer already knocked out.
Huh?
They were already out cold.
When?
Me-
And
Are
I
you
didn't
talking
do
about
it.
me, dude?
I didn't do it. No.
I'm sitting right here.
This one over here, Yellow, is not real. That's a fake. I'm
Not
a
real.
fake.
What?
What are
He's
you?
a fake. I'm
Wait,
a fake and he's a
bro.
fake.
I think this guy's cuckoo. What do you mean?
Well,
All
you're
right,
My card says
Oh.
right
Well,
here.
You
I'm
said
on the
you
card,
said
bro.
you arrived here 40 minutes
Hold
earlier.
it, people! Oh my god, you guys are talking so much. I need the report of that emergency thing, please. What happened? Where is the captain?
Captain's
He's
dead.
dead.
Ugh,
Awkward.
Dead? Dead?
dead
You
dude.
tell
Yeah.
me now?
You
Muerto.
killed him.
Dead.
You killed him,
Well,
didn't you?
Muerto is
You
dead
know
in
what?
Spanish.
You know what? You guys need to get the head of this. I need to know what happened to the captain, alright? I need the report, I need an autopsy, I need all that good jazz, you know? You cannot be wasting my time right now. We have an emergency landing that we need to prepare as well.
all right.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
Green, you said
man.
that you saw Yellow knocked out. Do you remember the time that Yellow was knocked out?
I don't
Before that,
remember
well,
being knocked out.
Calm said they need the information, and if you want, do we just the autopsy? Captain
should pro-
Black died 8:39, and we found them at 8:44. They died via hyperspray. They were injected with a hyperspray. There was no signs of the worm on Captain Black. Is that good for you, Combs? Is that good? Is that what you wanted?
Okay, sounds good. Okay. So you're saying
Mhm.
he was dead, you found him dead on the corridor.
Yes.
Was anyone
Yeah.
nearby?
I found him.
What?
You found him?
Oh,
I found him.
how did you find him? Like, what pose? Like, what was the
Found with the
details?
body, dude. Kind of
It was-
weird.
Can we throw this guy out? I don't
Man.
know.
It was on the
What do you
ground.
mean?
Someone injected him with a hyper spray. Someone here did it.
Injected by
Is this
the
guy
serum? Make sure
monologuing?
you guys were like researching.
Someone here did it.
Pardon me, comms.
I don't.
Oh, I don't know. Like, you guys are kind of sus, all of you. You're not giving me the information. I need you all to figure out what's going on. All right? You.
That's what I'm
huddle up
trying
in
to
the
do.
Canteen, okay.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, buddy. You being a fake engineer, whatever. Okay. Everyone in the canteen, win or pay. I need you all to talk. Your facts. What happened? Where have you been? And get straight to this.
Shall I go first?
Yeah, go first, Dr. Blue. If that is your real name or whatever.
I think my ID says that.
Yeah, it does.
So at around 6:30 p.m., I decided to go talk to Captain Black in the research lab. We were talking for a while. Around 7 p.m., he said that he needed to check the cockpit, so I decided to go with him. We then kept discussing things, and at around 8:30, I was noticing that we weren't really making that much progress in our conversation, so I decided to leave, maybe catch some air, and then maybe like just wait a little bit to find another chance to talk with him. But then about 15-20 minutes later, the lights started to flicker, so I decided to go to the security room, see if there's anything that I can do to bring it back up. And then that was I didn't even know that he was dead until this meeting was announced. The lights were flickering. Went to security room. There was I was the only one there.
Why would you go to the security room to turn on the lights?
I don't know. It was like,
Strange.
Not
I
even
don't know,
your
I was kinda
job,
going
dude.
to- It's not my job, exactly. I was kind of just
Like, what
going
are you
around
even doing?
rooms to see what I can
You know,
find.
I heard a little bit of your conversation with Captain Black, Dr. Blue.
Oh, okay.
I remember Captain saying something to you like, "You think you can stop me now, Dr. Blue, over my dead body?" Maybe,
Okay, it's being a bit
maybe
dramatic.
that's exactly it. Maybe
You know,
you
I
did
heard something weird
something
too.
about it.
I heard them talking, and I heard, oh,
What
what
did you hear
was
us
it?
talking if you were knocked out?
I just said I don't even remember being knocked out. What are we talking
Right, that's
about?
kind of suspicious. You don't remember your own time.
Okay, well, if you want to talk suspicious, how about when you yelled at Captain Black, "I'd rather inject you with this before I let any of it reach Earth. I'll dump it myself."
And when did you hear that in your dreams when you were knocked out?
Oh, okay, all right. You know, you're gonna be unfair. That's fine. You know, I don't need to be your friend. I just
Well,
want
Green-
everyone to
Green even
know.
said you were knocked
I
out.
just
Green
want
said you were-
everyone to
Green
know
said you
I
were
don't get
asleep.
paid enough to solve murders. All right.
You get paid for
I'm
all you
here to
done
be
like
an
40 minutes
engineer.
ago.
As far as I know, Yellow and Dr. Blue are suspicious.
I'm suspicious
me.
for telling my exact timeline. Why was there nobody in the security room?
You have motive. You
Why
could
is the
have done
security
it.
person out of the security room?
Why is the
I was
doctor
in the
in the
cockpit.
security room?
Why were you in the cockpit? How were you there?
Sounds to
Wait,
me
you
like
were
you were
so
trying to
then
get
I
into
left.
something you weren't
I
supposed
left
to.
the cockpit, right? I left the cockpit. I went to the security room because the lights started flickering, and then
Wait.
you were in the cockpit
Oh.
while the
You-
lights were flickering.
You were the one in the cockpit with me?
Was I with you?
No.
I mean, I was there with the captain. I
Your
wasn't there with
story's
anyone.
like falling apart right now.
I don't.
I was-
Someone was with me, but I didn't see who it was.
I wasn't
What-
with
when
you.
were
I
you in
left
the
the
cockpit?
cockpit at 8:30. At 8:30, I left. And then the lights started flickering. I went to the security room because it was next to the cockpit. See if maybe I can see anything through the cameras or if there was anything I can fix. And
Red,
that's when the
um,
meeting was like announced, like 15-20 minutes, or like after the lights came back on.
Red, when were you in the cockpit? What time?
I remember gaining consciousness around 8:30, so it would have been you, Blue.
I
Like
wasn't in the
6:30.
cockpit.
not you, Green.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
who was else?
Alright.
Who was with me?
I didn't see anybody. I left.
I was already in the hallway by then.
Yeah, I had already left.
Did you?
At 8:30, I left straight away. I didn't see anybody there.
There was no one at.
Did someone
I
say that
wasn't
we
there?
found a hypo spray on the captain's body, or that he got
It
hit
was
with
next
one?
to the hype. It was he was injected with the hyper spray. That was in the autopsy. That's what it said.
You know,
It's
I just
resistant.
want to say that, like, obviously this doesn't mean a whole lot, but after I heard Dr. Blue yelling stuff about like getting rid of the vaccine or whatever, I did see them walking away with a hypo spray.
Really?
Wait, who?
I
I
sure
zoned you out
did.
for a minute.
You.
This person hates me, and I don't get paid enough for this. I hate it here, and I hate you people for the record. Except
Well,
Red. Red's kind of cool.
listen.
Thanks.
Don't mention it, dude. Don't
Thanks.
mention it,
Listen.
dude.
Ugh, she
Here's
doesn't
what
want you, bro.
I want to say. I went to the research lab around 7:20, and when I went in there, I went to go check the hyper sprays, and one was already missing when I checked. I took the other two.
Why
I
were you
held on to
looking
one,
for
and the-
hyper sprays?
Why did you take 2?
Well, I left one for you,
Oh.
Dr. Blue. I left one for you, and I kept
Why?
one
Sounds
for
like an
myself.
accomplice to me, dude.
Oh my god.
So you saw one missing and then you took 2 and then 1 for me. What for?
GM moment.
Dr.
Oh, he's
Blue,
chewing on his
you're-
words, bro.
Blue, you're the one who helped me get on this ship in the first place.
Huh?
I don't know this
Whoa, what do you
I don't know
mean,
this guy.
dude? Oh,
You're
these
the
people
one
are
who helped me get
sus.
on this ship in the first
From
place.
the outer space.
Can we
This is the DM
actually
speaking
go look
now.
at the rooms together or something? You guys are saying
this
that the
is GM
hyper-
speaking. You are allowed now.
Mhm.
Apologies. But yeah, you are allowed to look around the rooms. You can take one card from the rooms or the other player's room. One card, and then you're gonna start discussing. You can also take another player to a private room to discuss privately what you have found. So go ahead and pick your clues. This is the GM moment over.
Wait, come back. Do we take the cards that are in the
Come
rooms or
back.
the cards that or the cards that belong to each person?
Either or, I
Any.
guess?
So blue, you can take in the map or from the other players.
Oi, oi, oi. We
Are
can only pick one,
we-
right?
Are we moving? Sorry, OOC, are we
Yes, one.
physically taking the card and moving it to like your person
Yes.
and then flipping it for only ourselves?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Now, can I take any card, or does it have to be the first card from that room or that person?
First card actually. You have to take it by order.
Okay.
Do we
okay.
need-
Is it at the bottom or at the top? Like which one goes? Which one's first?
There
It'll
says a
say
clue
like
card.
it has a number on them.
Oh,
If you-
I see.
Yes, there are numbers.
Do we need
thank God.
permission to take someone else's card? Like a person's card? Like roleplay
Roll
permission?
the dice.
No, you can
Roll
just
the dice.
go into
Can
the
I
room,
take your card?
knock out the door, and just steal it.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So who goes first?
I think I want this guy's card.
Do we just all take it and then
What are you
like, at
doing?
the same
Rummaging
time?
through my pockets, bro.
I
whoa.
just want to. I don't know. I don't really like you.
All right, I'm
like
leaving.
you either. I think you're a
like
fake
pissy
doctor.
yellow color. You're like a yellow pissy
Is
color.
he yellow? Okay, you know what? You're just gross and
That's right.
disgusting, and I hate you.
Good
I'm
You're
leaving.
pissed,
color.
and you know what else you are? You're bullshit. You're bullshit.
You tell him. You tell him.
I don't trust you either, Dr. Blue. I'm out of here.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Who goes first in taking cards? Do we just like all take cards whenever we want? or-
We've already taken them.
Okay. Wait, we have? Oh, okay. I haven't. Okay, so I just choose one now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it has to be the first one.
That's the first. Okay.
Okay.
Once you guys have collected your cards and read them, one of you can take another player to the private room and have your discussion.
Oh shoot.
The others in the canteen can also have a discussion, but you cannot share your cards. In the
I'm
private
gonna
room,
take
you can
this.
show the cards you have collected or trade them.
Mm.
Okay, so
So wait, we can talk openly about what we found if we want to, right?
yeah.
On the card. Okay. Okay.
Um,
Wait, what is the point
in
of
the
trading
private
cards
room,
then?
yes.
If you have like
Yeah,
a
maybe-
that's
maybe you found like a
information.
big
Some cards
scoop.
do have incriminating information.
Wait,
Yeah.
we can share
Oh,
the
like-
information we found.
Because like we collect the
want to.
cards, so we can trade any card we have at any time. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
Once you
like,
collect it, yes.
but like,
Yes,
if I
okay.
can tell someone about what's on the card, what's the point of trading the card?
Yeah.
That's-
It's
I guess like
I
in
guess it's the same
character
as
you
trading
could
I-
trade the card.
I guess it's the same as trading it. Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah, in
the
character.
way we should do it is like you have to trade the cards to talk about them.
To talk about it. Yeah. I think that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yes.
Like
Okay.
any of them?
Okay.
Wait, does that mean that you wouldn't be able to just say what you found on your
In the
card?
private room.
Oh, in the private room. Wait.
Yeah.
Yes. You can also share it publicly in the canteen if it's like a very
Mm.
important information that everyone needs to know. Then you can share it in the canteen. But if there's like a private information about one of the players or like in character, you wanna incriminate them, blackmail them, stuff like that. Ask them a specific question about what
Oh.
this card says in the private room.
I see. Okay. So. Wait. You said only 2 people can discuss in the private room, right?
Yes. And you guys will have 3 to 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Can I
Okay.
talk to Dr. Blue in the private room?
Yes.
Why does yellow always get left out of everything, dude?
You're a pissy yellow color. Don't talk.
You are such a freak.
Pissy
Oh,
yellow.
okay. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Dr. Blue. I
Hello,
just
Red.
had a question. Back when we first boarded the ship, you got a phone call and you seemed really anxious about it.
Yeah.
What was that about?
Do you remember what time this phone call was?
It was probably like right as the takeoff was. Right as we were starting takeoff.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I had been having discussions with Dr. Black about the cure. It wasn't entirely ready yet. It wasn't complete. There still needed to be lots of testing on it, but they heavily insisted that it needed to get down immediately. Based on my research, it wasn't. It was good enough to kill the parasites,
Mm.
but it wasn't good enough for people to take them. It wasn't anywhere near complete. No one should be at all taking them. It should only be given to the parasites. But
Oh.
there still needed to be plenty of testing done. Yet they were very insistent on us immediately going right now, despite the possible side effects and the possible consequence. So I during the call, I had been trying to see if I can get any more time before this mission was even sent out, which was also the reason what I was talking to Captain Black about, to see if maybe we can do a bit more research before we land, since we still had a couple hours to do so.
Mhm.
At least just to any kind of practice, any kind of testing. But he was very insistent that no testing be continued, and so I was going to try to talk to him again much later on, but then it was revealed that he had been murdered, from what it seems.
Yeah. So, do you have any idea why it would even push to have the cure released when it wasn't done?
I'm assuming it's because it still worked as like an elimination factor for the parasites. It could still kill them. It just wouldn't be able to save anybody that was already infected. So it was kind of like we have a solution, although it's not gonna cover both problems, it'll cover at least one.
Okay.
Which is what I think that they were trying to at least do. But because it just wasn't safe for any person to be in contact with it, in my personal professional opinion, it wasn't ready for anybody to use, even if it could be used as a elimination weapon for the parasites.
Let's see. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Did you have anything to ask me if you...
Yeah, you said that you found the body, and you also, you asked me if I was there with you in cockpit. When did you go to the cockpit? Like, when did you see anybody there? Because I had left at 8:30. I wasn't anywhere there. I then went to the security room. I didn't see anybody there either. So there was no one besides the captain when I had left. And then when I went to the security room, there was also nobody there.
I don't know. I've been having blackouts during the trip, so that was one of the reasons why I called for an emergency landing, because it just wasn't ideal that head of security was blacking out. So I don't know. I woke up in the cockpit at around 8:31, probably just missed you. But you said you didn't see me at the cockpit.
No, I had already left. I had already, like, I left at 8:30.
But I would have been there.
Yeah, I had already been gone. I got to... Huh?
I think I did, like, feel like a shadow or something had left the room the moment that I woke up, but I couldn't tell who it was.
Yeah, I was already...
Time is up.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Let's go
Like,
join the
getting-
others.
With the vaccine or cure or whatever, when they don't have it, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know.
Oh no! What?
Back and
Yeah, I don't think you'd ever be
Listen.
qualified as a doctor.
Listen, Doctor Blue, you
Yeah?
helped me get on this ship in the first place. You were supposed to help me stop the spread of the cure because it's imperfect.
Well, yes, I do agree to that. I did ask Green to secure the cure simply because it should not, no
It
one
wasn't
should really
ready.
be using it.
So
It
Green
wasn't
isn't
ready.
an engineer
was.
anyways.
No.
I'm not. I came here to stop the
Alright.
cure from being distributed.
Okay.
But I also don't think, I mean, it wouldn't make any sense for Green to sneak in and then make himself so obvious as to killing the captain.
I didn't
Especially
kill
someone
Cap-
who's... Well, that's what
But
I mean, it's already
But-
obvious if they came in and they're not the engineer. They're just
I
a
don't think that
whole
makes it
other
necessarily...
body.
Well, yeah, but I don't
It
think that
shouldn't
makes it
be
necessarily
here.
obvious. I think it also allows for the possibility of a scapegoat for someone who did find out that he wasn't actually an engineer, to then also use him as a, oh, well, he's not supposed to be here anyway, must be the
it wasn't
culprit.
ready. Listen,
With-
I did take the hype. I did take a hyper
Demons.
sprint. Yes.
This is your second investigation. You can collect another clue from the map or the other players.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Uh,
Wait, what is the
I'm
one?
good.
What is clue card from cockpit all the way at the bottom? Who put that there?
Sorry, I was trying to hide that one.
What?
what are you
Okay.
trying to hide in the cockpit? What are you trying to hide in there? Trying to hide in
Two of
It's
my
a
cards are
secret.
gone. What the? Two of my cards are gone. What
Dr.
did I do
Blue's
wrong?
kind of suspect. I'm gonna read up on you.
Comms,
Nothing
I'm
you
heading
say
over
sounds
to you.
comprehensible.
I'm taking this card. and I'm reading it.
Let's-
I'm reading this card.
Oh,
Once you're done, you can jump to a private room. Do not take the same person you have taken last time.
Alright, I have my card. I have someone I'd like to talk to when I have the chance, if possible.
Well, spit it out, dude. Who is it?
Red, I want to talk to you.
All right.
Probably. In the
Probably.
private room. Yes.
All right.
Let's go. Red, out of everybody here, I think I can trust you the most, maybe, because, well, I don't know. I'm suspicious of Dr. Blue and Yellow. And, I just
And-
learned something that
Oh.
might be prevalent to what I've been saying before. What were you gonna say first?
Oh, nothing. I was just nodding.
Alright. Would you like to trade clue cards real quick? Because I have information I want to share, but it's on a clue card.
Okay. I'll give you this.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. Which one?
Captain Black.
Alright, take this. This comms room clue card said that there was an undocumented person found in the engineer's lounge on Sat 34. But
Oh.
they had no idea to prove they were an engineer. That might... I think that was the engineer I saw in the storage closet when I tried to take the card. You understand?
Is Ah.
That means someone that only goes closer to prove my claim that maybe Yellow isn't who he says he is. You understand me?
But if
Get what I'm
you've
saying?
already... Is this not talking about you, though?
No, I didn't take an ID card. I had to text Dr. Blue to get in.
You have no ID card to prove their claim as an engineer.
I don't have an
Yeah.
ID card on me. I don't have an ID card at all. I left mine at home. I don't have any engineer ID, no civilian ID, nothing of the like. I had to text Dr. Blue to let me into the ship.
I think this is referring to you, though. It's not talking about having an ID or not having an ID.
No, but
Just-
that's back on Sat 34 where we left.
Oh wait.
Yes. That's back on Sat 34 where
In
we
the
left.
engineer
There's-
lounge.
Yes, back on Sat 34. That's
Well,
that's
Do you know where did you enter the ship? Do you know?
I can't. I entered the ship from. Sorry, I'm bleeding out the back of my head. I hit my head twice.
Oh.
So I just might
How
have a
did
concussion
you-
or something.
How did you hit your head?
Well, first off, I don't know where I arrived in from, but
Mm.
I texted Dr. Blue to let me in, and Dr. Blue also texted me back saying that the real engineer was also there. But that's impossible because I saw the real engineer knocked out
Oh.
about less than an hour ago. I hid in the engine room when I got in.
Oh, I see. So wait, what time were you on the ship? Do you know?
5:15, I think.
So you were, and at the time of your arrival,
When-
you found a body.
No,
There.
no. I found the body at 4:30.
Oh, so you saw it. Wait, is the body in the engineer room still?
No, it was in a storage closet back on
Oh, I see,
satellite,
okay.
like on satellite 34.
So
So they're not on the ship.
Okay.
Yes.
So I see what you're saying now. So you're saying that
How can he be the real engineer
if
they're back on
I
satellite
understand.
34?
I
It
understand.
doesn't make any sense. And
But-
when the ship took off, that's when I hit my head the first time.
I'm wondering if maybe B or Captain Black, they had brought on Yellow.
You think Captain Black brought Yellow in here?
Just based off.
Time
Oh,
is up.
Looks like we gotta go back to the canteen.
yeah. Maybe it'll come up soon.
Really weird. So your entire time
You
set
are
is falling
so
apart. Is what you're
annoying,
saying.
dude. You need
No,
to leave
okay.
me alone
So
so I can talk.
supposedly
I'm
done
at
talking to you.
7-ish, you saw me arguing with
I'm done
Captain
talking
Black.
to
So
you.
me and Captain have already left. At
Guys, this
7 to the
doctor is
cockpit.
belligerent. They don't know
So-
what they're talking
So
about.
you saw me arguing with someone in a place that we weren't even located anymore.
No, you definitely were there.
Not if we
You
were already
definitely
at the
were
cockpit
there.
at
Your
7. We were
timeline's
already leaving
weird,
to
and
cockpit
instead
7.
of owning up to anything I've
You
said,
say
you've
my
just
timeline
talked
is
over
weird, but
me
you
this
can't give me
entire
a
time.
timeline.
Listen,
You can't give me a timeline.
You haven't
or a
listened to me
specific
talk
place
one
where
time
you're
this
hearing
whole
these supposed
time. You're
arguments.
annoying as fuck, dude. I don't get paid enough for this.
Mates! We gotta talk. We're here. We're back in the canteen all together. We need to discuss.
Okay. But the guy just teleported to the wall. What the hell is that, man?
I'm even more sure now that you aren't who you say you are, Yellow. Even
Okay.
more sure.
I am a little curious.
What does that even mean, dude?
I also have a question. Red, what's your role exactly?
I'm security.
Right. So you would
Security.
you by chance know if engineers have to like have their messages devices wiped? Because Yellow has their entire messages completely clean, but it's supposedly
God.
in engineering protocol that they have to do that per every shift.
On about this again, bro.
Supposedly.
Listen, no one even pays attention to the engineers. We come and go through shifts. It's a security thing. It's
Notice
protocol.
how I asked Red and you're still talking. You know
Yeah,
what
we
you're talking
don't.
You
I don't really know. I know that it's very unlikely that engineer will be on the same ship again. So that's pretty much all I know about it. We don't really interact, like you said.
I just want you guys to know that I've been
This
trying to
is
talk to
your
this supposed
third
doctor. Wait, go ahead.
investigation.
Pardon me.
This is your third investigation. Get a card and start looking. And this round we have Dr. Blue and Yellow who haven't invited anyone to the private room. So one of you can invite someone else to the room.
Oh, is it time for a private room? Oh my god, my cards are gone. Yo, my cards! Yo!
I think we're taking
everybody's
cards.
been taking Dr. Blue's cards.
No, we're taking all my cards. I have no luck.
Yeah.
sorry.
Once you take the card, the private session starts.
I see. I'll take this guy's card.
I would like to talk to Green in the private room if I could.
You wanna talk to me? Alright.
Yeah, I got something that we need to discuss real quick, and I need to fill you in on this fraud Blue a little bit.
Oh, alright, fine. Go talk. See you later.
Well, Green told me something interesting.
Oh, would you be okay with sharing it?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I mean, we're alone,
No, yeah, they said that we can still talk.
right?
That's me so that we can still talk. The private room is just so that we can like actually get some like personal time, but it's good.
Yeah.
Mm. So, what Green mentioned earlier, like when we first kind of convened here, said that
Mhm.
the real engineer was knocked out. He was referring to who should have been scheduled for our ship, and they were instead knocked out and put in a closet back on the satellite that we came from. So that's the beef I see between Green and Yellow, because
I see.
technically
Yeah.
technically none of them are our engineer. We just don't have an engineer.
We don't have an engineer. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that sounds about right. That guy doesn't sound qualified to even get on the ship. Quite frankly. Yeah. So for my information, Yellow has no messages. They're
Mm.
completely clean. he also doesn't have access to the research lab at all. He doesn't have an access key card. His timeline's really weird. He keeps saying that I did this or that, but when you ask him about a location or where he heard and or saw that, he can't give that information. He doesn't know. And from what Green said that they found them knocked out, like already asleep, but they supposedly know things from like the timelines that would make no sense. They said that they heard me and Captain Black arguing in the research lab, but he said that he heard us at 7. At 7, we were already like going to the cockpit. Like we were already pretty much out or like in the cockpit. But he had heard us around 7-ish. He doesn't even have an exact time frame. Just 7-ish.
See, here's where I'm the most confused. We locked Yellow and Green up in the security room shortly after they both like revealed themselves or whatever. So they should have been locked up around, what was it? Probably 6:30. They were both locked up. I was there, and then I had one of my blackout spells conveniently, of course, and they were out. So I don't know what happened during that time, but apparently they both went and listened into the research lab conversation. So I don't know what happened. Potentially you can ask one of them if they ever... Maybe they'll tell you if they don't want to tell me.
I see. I did want to ask you a question as well, Red. You got a message from the captain saying that you've been acting different lately. What is that about? Because I'm assuming that it's not just the blackouts. The blackouts, I mean, like, sure, the blackouts you're not gonna remember what happens, but it says, like, you know, he's pointing it out specifically that it's been happening recently, and I'm assuming that's before we got on the ship.
How recent? Like,
today, I guess. So today he says that you've been acting different recently, but he hasn't. There's no time frame of what recently refers to.
I guess things have been a little stressful the past 2 weeks. Me and B are pretty close. We were gonna talk on Earth, but obviously we can't anymore. There's just stuff going on. I don't really know.
I see.
He's been getting into arguments on calls, and I haven't heard what he's been saying, but obviously he's loud and I've heard him argue, so the fact that he's been arguing about something is stressing me out, so maybe it's just that.
There is something I did discover about Yellow, but I think I'll save it for when they return. Oh, and they're here.
Oh god, man, I gotta be out here with this freak Blue again.
How did you even get here?
That
I
is a good
literally
question.
work here.
Did you
That's
graduate
what
with,
I'm
like,
saying.
A diploma or like a GED?
No, he's not real.
That's
He's an
just
imposter.
insulting. That's okay.
I believe that. I mean, like the way he sounds, it's just not comprehensible. It's just not an engineer.
Are you
An engineer doesn't speak this
discriminating
way.
against me because of the way I
Yes.
sound, dude? I want you to know that some of the most intensely talented fixer-uppers in the universe sound just like me, man. Because intelligence doesn't show itself in its weird book-learning backwards bullshit like you and your fucking test takers want to believe.
What are you, a
doctor?
philosopher and an engineer?
Yeah, pick one.
Your
Maybe both.
GM is here to let you know that you can take a card. Again, take anything
Take
from
a
the room
card.
except your own cards.
Taking call.
And then once you are done, I think Dr. Blue will take someone to the private room. It's your turn now.
Oh, wait, do I have to do that like right now?
After you collect the coffee.
Yeah, after
Oh,
you.
Someone
okay.
wants you to the breakfast room.
Oh, okay. I'll take green.
Taking
Green?
me. Green.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Oh.
One second, hold on. I'm reading a card right now. Give me a second. Hold on one moment. All right. All right.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Mate up. See you later.
Yellow, can I ask you
What a
something?
shit show. Yeah, of course, anything.
What did you say to me in the security room?
1 second out of character. I'm reading up on my my timeline real quick. Sorry. I gotta figure out exactly where that happened.
650-ish.
Red, can I confide in you real quick?
Please.
I'm not who I say I am.
I had thought
I'm not this
so.
hello engineer. It's maybe obvious to those with an open eye, but what I will tell you is that I did not kill the captain. Killing the captain is the last thing I want because the captain is an old friend. He's
Mm.
seasoned, he's good at his job, and that's why I came along. I came along because I was infected. And I have a son that was infected. And I want you to know that I am a prolific helper of people. I give much money of my fortune to causes, to things that help people. I funded the research for this cure to try to help people, and me and my son are sick. And I don't care about myself, but I'm here to help my son.
You're here for the
And I
cure.
thought if I came on this ship, I thought if I was on this ship, maybe I could get away with a cure. Maybe I could help my son. But I want you to know that it makes no sense that I would take that cure and inject it into somebody if I wanted to use it for me or my son.
You were who was arguing with B, weren't you?
Yes, I was. And I used an override on you to have you let me out of that cage.
That's
That's
what
why you were asleep.
I don't know what I am anymore.
I know what you are. Because you want to know something. My name is Wes Halloran, and I'm a robotics inventor who built the business empire of AI androids. And that's what you are. I helped build what you are. And that's why I had control over you in that moment. And I stepped all over your autonomy that I helped grant you. And I want you to know that I am sorry. And if I had any other choice, if there were any other way my precious boy would come out on the other end of this, I wouldn't have done it. But I did. Because I am an imperfect person. But what I will tell you, and I hope you carry this with you through the end of whatever happens here, I am not a killer. I am a father. A killer.
What did I do while I was
When?
when I this what I don't remember.
When you were asleep.
I was moved from security to the cockpit.
What I can tell you is that what I should know is that you were supposed to go into sleep mode, which means, to my knowledge, you wouldn't have been able to do anything. Now, maybe things have been changed, maybe protocols have been adjusted. I don't know how they handle things in this company once things leave hands, but to my knowledge, as far as I know, you would have been fine. I don't think you would have done anything. Maybe someone moved you. But what I can tell you as well is that when I left that room, when you were in sleep mode, you were there. You weren't moving.
Did you
Didn't
come
look like you
back?
could kill anybody. No.
I think
No, I didn't.
I think someone else knows
Knows what?
what I am and how to use me.
Oh. Maybe the other engineer. He told me in confidence that he is also an engineer outside of this, even though he is not here by trustworthy means either.
I don't know who to. I think.
Listen, just gather everything you can. I think we're running out of time. But when it comes down to it, if you find anything, and I do mean anything, and I will return the favor, I will meet you in a private room and we will figure this out.
Okay.
I believe you may be the only other trustworthy person on this entire ship, whether because you are of my creation or not, doesn't matter. What I know is that these other two people are weird and they are not good and they are not trustworthy.
I know.
Blue has not answered to one thing this entire time.
I think Blue doesn't want the cure to be released at all.
I believe that's true.
But I don't know why, other than it's just not safe enough. But
I have something for you.
mhm.
I found some messaging I extracted from Blue's messaging device. And they said, I'm sorry for your loss. Your loved one's death has revealed a fatal flaw in the cure. Rest assured, humanity will thank them for their sacrifice. And that was to Green. And Green said, I
Oh.
understand, Doctor. And then a message was deleted, and it says, how dare you lie to me? You're a murderer. You put lives on the line for the sake of your pride. And Green told me in confidence later that Blue was doing live experiments on people.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Well.
Hello, team.
So
Glad to see you're back or whatever.
find anything
Ugh.
interesting out?
I did. There's apparently a string of letters and numbers on Yellow's personal device, but it's incomprehensible. Do you want to share what that means, Yellow?
String of letters and numbers. First of all, like, where?
In your personal device?
Well, duh, in my personal device. I heard you say that out loud.
Right,
Are
then
you
why would you
dense?
ask where?
Because I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, so none of this string of letters and numbers doesn't match anyone else's personal device. So you're sending letters and numbers to a completely unknown device, and there's a note attached to it. It says, attention, product will exit sleep mode if its biosystem is injected with theorium.
Well,
What is that
sure.
supposed to mean?
I surely you understand that I am an engineer, right?
Wait, Theorium. Isn't that what that's in the hyperspace, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the hell?
So why are you
This is
sending
your
messages?
GM
Wait, what was that? You cut out,
right
sorry.
now. Your
Connection's
time to
real
take a
bad on the
clue
ship.
card. Okay. Oh, it is the comms are being affected by this distance. Anywho, this is the fifth round for the clues. Get a card, and then red will take someone to the private room for discussion.
Hmm. So many cards.
What the hell? Something going on here.
I'll take Blue.
Oh. Okay. Right now?
You cannot take the same person.
Oh dang. Okay. I'll take. Wait, if I didn't take green.
Yeah,
So-
you did take it. Did you take green?
Green took
Don't
me.
leave me with this blue guy again, dude.
Green took
Oh.
me.
I
Yeah.
took.
Oh
I
my
took. Yes.
It's okay. You can take green.
Okay, I'll take green then.
All right. Let's go. So, something you want to say to me, Red?
What's your relationship with Dr. Blue?
Dr. Blue. He, like I said, he let me on the or She
I know, but
sorry.
how did you?
She let me on the ship. Yes.
Why? There had to be some sort of established relationship there.
Well, Dr. Blue was the one leading the cure development. I took a chance and contacted Dr. Blue, and Dr. Blue agreed to my plan. Dr. Blue
And
would provide me with the access code to the Blue 01 container on the flight. But they wanted to keep things quiet. So
do you have the cure?
I threw the vat out of the airlock, and I kept the hyperspray. I kept a hyperspray. One hyperspray I left in Dr. Blue's desk. I kept one on me, but when I woke up, the hyperspray wasn't in my hand.
Woke up.
Yes, I got knocked
Oh
out.
yes, you said
know.
your head got. When
The second time I hit my head. Yes.
when and where did you hit your head?
Well, when the lights went out, about around 8:31, when the lights went out, I left the research lab after throwing out the vat, and I turned a corner and I bumped into somebody. I hit my head again, and that's when I completely passed out. I woke up around 8:38, and I made my way to the engine room to try and fix the lights. I restored the lights around 8:44, and that's when the meeting was called. That's when you told everyone that Captain Black died.
I
But my hyperspray was gone when I woke up. But
I think Dr. Blue might have done it. Unless
you, Red. You hit your head too, right? You said something like that.
I blacked out.
From hitting your head, or
I don't know. I just blacked out.
Red? You
Don't
were injected.
don't who
Something. There's a discoloration on your neck, and there's small amounts of thorium on it. I think you were injected with something. You also have a red substance dripping from the back of your head.
I hope that
Were you infected or something?
no, I'm not infected.
What? I saw you drink a strange liquid when around 6 when we were in the canteen, and I confronted Yellow about being the imposter. What did you drink?
I was told it was a vegetable mix, but now I know it was not that.
What was it?
I don't even know what it is. I'm not a person. I'm
What?
not like you guys.
What does that mean?
I just found out I've been
What?
built. I'm
Built?
I'm that note that someone said about how it can be being injected, it can force a shutdown
The body.
body.
Or wait, the products? What
I'm-
did it say? It was like
I'm the product.
what? You're pro. What are you? What like
I don't even know.
that red liquid? Is that blood or something else?
I always thought it was blood, but I don't
Is
know.
that why Yellow's here?
What do you know about yellow?
Time is
Well-
up.
All right.
Okay.
Dr. Blue,
Yeah.
Yellow.
Yeah.
What was that note you said again about the product?
Huh?
Something with the. You said yellow had got a message. Something about the product.
Oh, yes. It says that, well, Yellow's like, made the, accusation that someone might have gone on his device because he doesn't know
That
what
is
the
not
letters,
true,
the
dude.
strings of letters and numbers mean. He says he doesn't know what they mean, but that supposedly he has them saved on his personal device, but he doesn't know it. So, does that not
I
just
just
mean
want
that
you to
someone got on
know
your device?
that the MO of this blue dude is so weird. He talks at you, and when you try to explain, he doesn't let you explain, and then he puts words in your mouth and pretends like
Yellow.
you came up with them, dude.
Yellow.
What's the guy you're
Listen,
talking about?
listen. I wanna. What was the injection thing? Something about shutting down
Yes,
the product or something.
he had a note on
Injection
his
thing.
personal device that said, "Attention, product will exit sleep mode if its biosystem is injected with Theorium."
It's injected.
Oh,
with
right.
Theorium.
I can tell you, dude, it's exactly the same thing I just told Blue when they finally stopped talking long enough for me to say it out loud. As an engineer on this ship that has autonomous AI on it, dude, sometimes as the engineer, if something goes wrong with the AI, we have to fix it. That includes a number of protocols and codes and things that rotate between the engineers that are
AI?
on this ship.
What AI are you trying to fix exactly?
I'm not at liberty to tell you. But what I can tell you is that in cases where there are AI on a ship, investigation
Alright.
time.
Fine.
Also, just to clarify, you can take from the research lab. It has been unlocked thanks to the power down that happened in the ship. So, out of character, Kyle, you gotta take that card back.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Alright. Research.
Also, you
lab.
need to take another card for the 6th round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's Green's turn to talk someone. Last time Green took red, so you have to take someone else.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay. Let me get a card real quick and read it.
What? So while we're all here, who has been in the engineering room all of today?
I was in it earlier today for a while.
I was the one who restored the lights.
About what time,
time
would you
did you restore the
say?
light?
Yeah, dude.
8:44.
Okay.
8:40 what? 44? 45?
44. Dr. Blue, I want to talk to
Private
you.
discussion time,
Oh.
Green.
Okay.
Let's go
Oh.
private room.
Okay.
Hello.
Red, I just made a discovery.
I
made a discovery, and it's something that Green just said. I was searching in the engine room for clues earlier, and I found a log explaining every time someone entered and left the engine room. And I can tell you that before 8:45, which was the last time someone went in, was 8:10. Now, there are no logs for when the power's off, but maybe we can piece something together with who went in this room at what time, especially surrounding it. Because what reason would anyone have to go in the engine room other than me? And this, I guess, fake engineer.
Yellow.
Yes, what?
The did I kill B? Did I kill
Why do
the
you say that?
captain? I got a comm. It's saying there's that AI can develop human emotions and possibly kill its owners, and that there's blood red substance in the back of their head. And Green was saying I have red substance in the back of my head, and what if I did it?
I don't know, Red. I haven't been around all day, so I'm afraid I can't know the answer to everything. But what I can tell you is that from what I know, I have no reason to believe. Now, what is this about the red substance on your head? Quick.
The comet says that if there's the back of their head will begin to leak a red substance similar to blood. And I woke up at one point with something on the back of my head, and I thought I had been hit, and that was why I was blacking out. But obviously that wasn't the case. But now if it's that, then
And the red is supposed to come out when you what? When you go rogue?
no, develop emotions.
Well, sure, but that doesn't mean you killed anybody.
I know, but it's saying that it could happen,
Of course it could. Anyone could.
and I don't
There's no definitive
remember.
evidence that you've done it. Let me tell you something right now. I came across a card earlier in the research lab, and Blue kept downplaying it, but it's something that I think is important that you know, because I think we need to focus on what is happening with these other people. Because the possibility exists that maybe it was you, and I'm not going to tell you that it's not, because I can't know that for sure, but we have to focus on everything else. Because if it was you, I know you will do the right thing. And if it wasn't you, I need your help figuring out who did.
Okay,
I found this card. I'll trade it to you. Here.
I'll give you the one that I found too. Green told me he took the cure.
From the research lab.
Yeah. And threw it out the airlock.
Threw it out the airlock.
I
needed that.
I don't know if it's true or not. He hesitated before he told me, but
I don't know.
I think.
I don't know.
Do you know if anyone else knew what I am? Like Dr. Blue?
If anyone has any inkling, it happened after the captain was dead. No one should have known beforehand, at least to my knowledge, but of course there's no way for me to know for sure. This is the first time I've met most of these people on this ship.
I'm worried that Dr. Blue might have done something or known something about me.
I don't know. What I can tell you is that whoever did it, they were trying to impede you. That's for sure. You can see in this comms thing that you shared with me that override codes have been used to stem the concern of rogue robots. And the only thing I know is an override code. That's what I used on you earlier. So whatever's coming of this, whatever that was, if it does happen to be exactly what they're talking about, it wasn't from what I did.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay. Again, who was everybody who had contact the engineering room all of today?
Me. I was in the engineering room.
I was in
Red-
there for a little bit, dude.
Okay.
I didn't go there.
You didn't go there. Okay.
I do happen to have a list, though, of all of the times the door was open. The logs don't extend into when the power was off. Obviously, they don't work like that, but I know all the times before and after.
Oh. Do you
So if you need to
know-
check anything with me, I can tell you when they were opened.
Okay, can you remind? Okay, yeah. Tell me all the hours that it was opened.
All the hours. Well, what do you need first?
Well, within the last 4 hours. Tell me within the last 4 hours.
Well, here's the thing. I don't trust you, dude.
Right.
I
So
don't
then what was
trust
the
you at
point of
all. So
offering to
here's
tell
what
me the
I'm gonna say.
timestamps and when it was open
Because
if you were gonna be-
if you have a specific use case for a time when you want to know if that door was opened, you come to me, and I'll tell you. I'm an open book. I
First-
will let it know, but
first-
I'm
You
not
said you
gonna
don't
let
trust
you
me.
manipulate
Listen.
the data that you need.
What?
Yellow.
What? How am I manipulating if I'm asking you within the last 4 hours if you can tell me when the door was opened? So you'd rather talk
Yellow.
about it in private rather than showing it with the class?
I just don't want you to
Yellow.
know.
I want to ask you.
Green.
This is the seventh round of the cards. Just letting you guys know, no one took green's cards, so
No one's taking my cards.
I'm taking
No
your
one's
card.
taking my damn cards.
I just took your card.
I'm just too cool for school. Anyway.
and then yellow, you will take someone to the private room. Last time, I believe you took green, so you have to take someone else.
Wait, it's Yellow's turn? Oh, mine. Okay.
It's yellow.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
That makes no sense.
Alright.
So I can't take green again. I have to take somebody else.
Yes.
I believe so.
All right. Red dude, can I see you in a side room real quick?
Okay.
In the side room. Yeah.
Someone put this blue guy out the airlock. I'm done with
Hi.
this.
Like, hey, it's actually
It was
just
suspicious
incoherent.
yellow.
Red, I've just discovered something immensely important. And it's not going to help us get to the bottom of who did this or why. But it will exonerate me.
Okay.
And I hope you see that. So I told you that I came here to find a cure for my son and me.
Mhm.
One of the things I didn't tell you, and it's not because I kept it secret from you, I just didn't find it relevant. I asked the captain to give me cures beforehand. And he said no, because they were going to be distributed via a lottery. And that's why I'm here, because I didn't want to rely on a lottery to save my son's life. Because what father in good conscience could sit by and allow those things to go by while your son would die? And I was just searching in the cockpit and I found this, and it is everything.
What?
That's to me.
Mm. Mm. E- I just found out too that when I announced the death that Green looked at Dr. Blue. Specifically.
To Blue. Blue was panicked. Green looked to Blue.
Hmm.
Now, from what I know, from what I've seen, I know that Green does not like Blue. In fact, I can
Oh.
give you this card right now, and you can see Green has called Blue a murderer. So they put lives on the line. Green told me in confidence while we were standing in the hallway while you and Blue were sitting in a room early on this ship that Blue was... How did he put it? He said Blue was operating and testing on live patients, and that one of those live patients was Green's brother, and Green's brother died in that process. And that was why Green is here, to bring Blue to justice.
To kill Blue?
I don't know. The way he worded it made it sound like he wanted to bring Blue to justice in the traditional way. Courts and jails and the like. The system, if you will. But
And
he does seem to have a motive, and he does seem to be emotionally charged, and I would not put it past him. But Blue is still here, and the captain is who's gone, and I think we need to do our best to remember that.
I don't trust Dr. Blue anymore.
I don't either. And I can tell you this entire time while I've been trying to play and say things and walk my way around things, I have not been... I may not have been truthful with these people in its entirety, but again, I did not kill anybody. And the one thing that I know for certain is that every time I try to say anything to Blue, they're not willing to listen. Anytime I bring something to them about their involvement or what they're doing, they flub it, they ruin it, they walk through it, and they fail. And the second they can't explain it, they start talking and yelling, and they don't let you get a word in edgewise. And I'm not sure what to do about that or what to think about it, but it does not sit well with me.
I want to know who they think killed B.
I don't know.
I
Don't
don't
know.
I don't think
I would like to know who moved you.
I would also like to know that. Or if could I have is it possible for me to move on my own while
Right.
not conscious of it?
I don't know. What I will tell you is I haven't been on the design floor for a long time. It's not what I do anymore. I'm more of a company runner than I am a software developer anymore. Humble roots and all that, but back when I was creating the things that made you, the things that led to you and gave you this universal sort of agency, that was not something that could happen.
Oh. Then
When an AI went into sleep mode, they were in sleep mode. But I want to tell you something else as well. If you were in sleep mode and you did something, that is not you. You did not do that.
but it
Your agency was robbed of you.
But if they couldn't, would they have told me to do anything? Or
I don't know.
would it be me in whatever form, blank form of myself, trying to potentially defend myself and not knowing what I was doing?
Right. Well, here's what I have to say on the matter, because I think our time is running out.
Mm.
Look at who's pointing fingers. That'll get us closer than anything else.
Right.
Oh, hi.
Okay, that's you. Right.
Read this.
Oh,
Hello,
okay.
team.
Oh, that was really quick.
Well.
It was about the same time as all the other times, but I wouldn't expect you to know that.
I don't know how you would know any times if you were sleeping.
You are so belligerent and dense. I don't even know what to say to you.
You know, it's really like hypocritical of you to say that I'm that way, and then you're doing the same thing.
You're right. All right.
You're really
know how to spell
defensive all the
Do
time,
you know how to
Blue.
spell that? Do you know how to spell
You
it?
are
Yellow.
very,
Critical?
very... Yeah, hey.
Yellow, why are you here?
No, like actually though.
Why are you
Because-
here? Like, For you took the first hyper spray, didn't you? There were only 2 when I checked, and then you injected it into Red. It was you.
Oh.
And that message proves it so too. You have the information about to wake up.
It
Red?
wasn't yellow. I don't know who it was, but it wasn't yellow.
What? How could it not be yellow?
I can tell you it wasn't me. Because
was on
when
his-
I talked to Red, I think what you're saying is when we were in the security room, right? That's when you're saying I must have injected Red with whatever this hypo thing is, right? Or what are you saying?
I checked Red. Red had traces of thorium on the neck.
And when did you
They
do
were
this?
injected. I checked them earlier.
While
It's
we were
on the
What time earlier
investigating.
then?
We were investigating during an investigation.
And what exactly pins me as the person that had to have injected
It was
Red?
on your cell. You had the information about to wake up the product.
What I had on my device, my pad, was protocol to service robots. That's it, dude.
Well,
It has nothing to do with
from what
hypo
I've
sprays.
Well,
learned-
how are we supposed to verify that when all
Then,
your messages are just completely
from what I
wiped
learned,
clean?
I don't know what to
Red-
tell you,
Speaking
dude.
of
Red.
investigations, this is the last round of clues. You collect the cards that are left, and then that's gonna be Blue's turn to take someone to the private room. Since I am the GM and I have been noticing a pattern, I have to force Blue to take Yellow to the private
Ugh.
room.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Ugh.
Yes, my
I
will.
keep accidentally jerk. Ugh.
Okay, I guess I'll go to the private room with the stinky, pissy yellow.
Someone still need to take green card. Okay, go ahead, enjoy.
Okay, yellow. Do you know how to get there? Do you know how to get to the private room?
Do I have to? I hate this. I think I'd
You
rather
gotta
jump
get
out the airlock than be in a room alone with
Yeah,
this
that's
freak
optional.
one more
That's optional.
time.
Just leave.
optional.
We have to find the truth.
God.
Red. How do you
Green.
know it wasn't yellow?
Trust him.
Why?
He confided in me of why he's here.
So there's a reason.
Yeah.
He's hiding something from us.
He
What is he
just
hiding?
he just wants the cure.
He wants the cure.
Yeah. He knew Captain Black. And
But then who injected you then?
let me I don't know. I don't know who injected me. Are you're infected, right?
I don't know. I might be.
I
Before I did lose memory for maybe 25 minutes when I was in the security room, and then the next second I'm suddenly in the cockpit, and I don't remember how. 25 minutes had passed. I might be infected.
to what if no you can't be me you're not an AI as well, are you?
No, I don't believe. I'm not. I was here because my sibling was killed.
And the
I was here to stop the cure, and
bash on your head, it was
it was from hitting my head. I hit my head twice. I don't know if I'm infected or if I just have a concussion. I'm hoping it's just a concussion. I just learned too that the first batch of the cure arrived to Earth. They're doing a lottery system for the cure. The rich are outraged because they can't buy it outright, but apparently
Hmm.
the first batch arrived to Earth.
What? It was the batch not with us?
I thought it was, but it said that it arrived to Earth.
How long ago?
I don't know. I just, when I investigated, I checked the
Mm.
comms room, and the news said that that it arrived to Earth.
But did
Does that mean we weren't the only ones to transfer?
was there a fail safe if something happened? To
I threw that vat out of the airlock. I threw it out of the airlock when I found it. It's like I couldn't let it arrive to Earth. It was imperfect. It was gonna get people killed.
but it could save people as well.
It wasn't ready. When they tested it on my twin,
Your
he
twin.
died. It wasn't ready. And because they tested it on my twin, they found the flaw. They found the flaw in the cure. I came here because the cure's not ready.
Why did you look at Dr. Blue when I announced the murder?
I thought it could be. I thought they could have done it.
Why would they want to?
I heard Dr. Blue didn't want the cure to arrive either. I even found a message on Dr. Blue's on Dr. Blue's cell. It said something like, "I can't let you do this," or some such to Captain Black, or you're gonna let this happen to. Dr. Blue said something like, "You're gonna let this happen to Captain Black." Even Yellow heard Captain Black say it.
I think it has to be Dr. Blue.
So-
Or
You think it was Dr. Blue?
me?
But how could it be you?
I don't remember what happened. I don't remember the period of time that he died.
So you think in that time you could have done something?
Yeah. I wouldn't, but
Was
I
that
could've.
before you were injected?
the injection would have brought me out of it, I think.
Yes. When I found the hyperspray was taken around the hyperspray was taken around, let's see, I believe it was 6:55. Was
I-
That's when I checked. That's when I
think-
checked.
I think Dr. Blue stopped me. They
Dr.
left
Blue stopped you?
they left the cockpit right before I woke up. Remember way back when we first started talking? Dr. Blue left the cockpit right when I woke up, and I didn't see who it was, but if they had been there, then that would mean that they had just injected me with that hypo spray and snapped me out of
To
it,
wake you
so they
up.
would have been with
But then
me.
why was it on Yellow's pad?
Because Yellow knows what I am.
Yellow knows what you are. And Dr. Blue did too.
Because
I didn't.
in your defense, you weren't exactly a friend of
I wasn't supposed to
anyone
be
here.
here. No, I
Dr.
didn't even know you
Blue.
were an AI.
I didn't either.
Hello, team. That was about as thrilling as you probably thought it was.
Jesus Christ, never again.
Comes down
Everyone's
to
so
this.
talkative, dude.
Oh, dear players. Before you all start, your dear GM has to take a little bit of break to remember my nose, so you can talk out of character for now until I'm back.
Alright. No, I'm actually gonna
But-
talk in character for the
I hate
whole.
this yellow guy,
I-
bro. Fuck this guy. Oh, sorry.
They
what did you say?
also, if
Did
you
I
need
just
a
get
break,
deleted,
you
dude?
can
Where'd
take a
I go?
break.
Oh my god, I'm so
Uh-oh.
sorry. I accidentally dragged my mouse for a moment.
Yellow's gone.
What were you
took
saying,
Yellow.
Lance?
I'm talking in this voice from now on. Even
Oh.
out of
Are we out of character now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I
out of
think
character.
so. I'm out of character.
I need
in
to
character,
pee!
out
Take a
of
break if you
character.
need to. I'll be back.
I also need to use the
I-
restroom. I'll be right back.
I actually
Oh my God, me
also
too,
need to
I'll be
play.
Oh my
so
God,
I'll be,
pee
I'm gonna go
time.
take a piss.
Who's gonna be in here?
About the cat came back. He just gonna stay away. Am I the first peer back? The first peer? I'm the fastest peer around town. These people are mingling while they pee. Your RP's so good, but thank you! I don't know what I'm doing, bruh. But it is a lot easier to do it when my voice is really low. Because it cracks automatically.
What normal person brags about being the fastest peer, bro? What are you saying?
I
have
never
wireless
said-
headsets.
I
I
never
went to
said.
the bathroom and all
I
I'm hearing
never
is, I am
said-
the fastest peer, bro. Like, what are we saying?
I'm not saying I'm normal. I think that's worth a brag.
Guys, I'm the best peer, guys. They're still peeing. Imagine.
Yeah, that means I have good pee control. I have good bladder control. That's healthy. You
I
wish.
actually went around my entire house to give like kisses to my dogs and my cats.
How many dogs and cats do you have?
I have 6 cats, 5 inside, 1 outside, and then 2 dogs. And then one
Oh
of them
my
is afraid of thunder, and it's like thundering. So he's been like in the back of my chair chilling.
That's so sad. Yabba-dabba-doo! I'm drinking cold coffee.
Oh. I love coffee, but it makes my stomach so upset.
So true. Actually, it's like give or take, you know? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
It's not worth the stomach ache and the pain.
Sometimes it is if you're like backed up, you know? You gotta poop.
Oh, yeah.
Free laxative, you know?
Oh,
Welcome back!
hello.
Yeah,
Free
I went ahead and had the
laxatives? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah! Free laxatives! Drinking coffee.
Okay. Oh.
That's actually true.
Back. It's me, Green.
Real.
Yeah. Are we back in RP?
It's me, Green.
It's me, Green.
That's me, the engineer, Green.
It's me,
Okay,
Green.
everyone is back on RP. Okay,
engineer.
so
That was in character.
This
Just kidding.
is the public discussion. Oh, gosh. Oh my god, no.
The topic is not public.
Okay, public discussion. This is your time to talk about your theories, who you think is the murderer, who you're gonna be accusing. I will give you guys 5 to 7 minutes. I will give you 7 because everyone loves to talk, so go ahead.
Yellow.
Yes,
Oh,
dude.
yellow.
No, I wasn't claiming it was yellow.
Also, side
Oh.
note, because I low-key forgot, you can share your cards if you have anything public to share. That is the space to do it now.
Yellow. Red told
Yes,
me
dude.
that you confided in her,
What?
About what,
that
dude?
you, right? That you confided in each other something
Who?
about your job, about why you're here.
I'm confused.
But-
What you mean, dude? What did Red say?
What did I say?
You said that you don't think it could be yellow.
Mm.
Because I don't remember exactly.
Because I trust him.
You trust him. Dr. Blue.
Yeah.
Red said that when he woke up, he just saw you in the cockpit, right?
Yeah. I didn't see, but the story you said you left the cockpit moments after I woke up, which, I mean,
So you could be the what we're thinking here is Dr. Blue. We
What
think
did I-
you are the one. Yeah.
Dr. Blue, what did I do?
I didn't even see you there. I never even saw you at the cockpit at all. So
Are
I
you-
don't know how you woke up there. I never saw you there.
At 8 something?
Huh?
What time were you leaving the cockpit?
I left. Okay, things were getting like I didn't see. I wasn't making any progress with the captain at around 8:30, and so I just decided to leave. Like I left at 8:30.
Wait, the captain was with you?
Yeah, I said that at let me check right here. I was mentioning earlier how I was with the captain at the research lab. He then said he needed to go to the cockpit to check something, so I went with him to keep discussing our conversation. And then after it seemed like I wasn't making any progress, I then left. But he was fine. He was at the cockpit just fine. I then decided to leave and then try to just rehab the conversation again with him later down the line, when things got a little more smooth. And then the lights went out, and then that's when I went to the security room, because it was the closest thing to me. I didn't have a flashlight or anything to know where I was going, so I just picked the closest location to me.
So this conversation that fell apart, dude, is that the same one where you were yelling at him that you'd rather inject him with whatever that was before you let any of it reach Earth? Can you explain that?
That's also a metaphor, or that's just something that people say. It doesn't have to be literal. You also
Sure,
don't
but-
know anything. You don't even know anything. You don't have any timestamps of
That's
anything.
why are you so defensive, dude? I'm asking you to explain the Earth part.
Yeah, I had already mentioned it before that the cure was not ready.
What wasn't
simply
ready
was not
about
ready.
it?
Well, it would only kill the parasites, but if anybody who was infected with the cure, if anybody was infected and the cure was used on them, they would also die. The cure was only reliable to kill parasites. It was not reliable to be given to any humans.
Okay. So there's 3 hypersprays, right?
Yeah?
One was used on Captain Black.
Okay.
One had to be used on Red
Okay.
because
And then
Red was
you
injected
said that
for
you-
sure to wake Red up. Red was woken up in the cockpit. Right, Red?
Yeah.
That's when he woke up.
I woke up and I went down the hallway to turn on the lights, and I found the body just as the lights turned on.
That's this hyperspray in the cockpit right here, right?
Yeah.
I left one hyperspray in Dr. Blue's desk.
You know, while we're talking about Dr. Blue, guys, I'd like to corroborate one thing and share something I learned. So, first, I want to say that, and this does me, I am not happy about this, but I can tell you that I came across some messaging from Blue and Green, and Blue said, "I'm sorry for your loss. Your loved one's death has revealed a fatal flaw in the cure. Rest assured, humanity will thank them for their sacrifice." Then Green said, "I understand, Doctor." And then there are deleted messages. So we're all about these emails or whatever, dude. Crazy. And then Green said, "Let me finish." And then Green said, "How dare you lie to me? You're a murderer. You put lives on the line for the sake of your pride." And this lines up with something Green told me early on, that Blue is someone that does tests on living subjects. And I also found Blue's diary in the research lab later, dude. And let me read it to you. And I think it's very telling. It says, "I've done it. The human test is approved. I skipped some key steps in the scientific process, but humanity needs a cure now. I'm sure the human test will be successful. I've never failed before. Then the whole world will know the genius of Dr. Blue. I will be their savior."
Why would you want to stop the cure if you... What?
That's what... yeah, it makes no sense. I don't know what he's saying. Because why would I want to stop the cure? Why would I even bring Green here to take the cure? I wasn't going to. I specifically
You're free to read the diary entry. It's right there in your handwriting.
You said that you were pressured into skipping the procedure for the human tests.
Yes, I didn't have a choice. It was under contract. I had to. Just because it's written on my diary that I did it is also just proof that I had to. It wasn't my choice to skip it. That's why I needed more time. That's also something that I've been saying since the very start. That I asked the captain for more time because there wasn't enough time to test the cure. That the cure was only reliable to those that already had the parasites, to eliminate the parasite. But it was not reliable for anybody else to use. This is not information that I haven't said since the very start. The very start was I needed more time for more testing. I was pressured to skip the steps in order to get to where we are now. The whole battle was to then get more time to do more testing before it landed on Earth, which is why I brought you here to take the cure, because it could not be given to anybody because it was not prepared. This isn't new information. This is information that I've been stating since the very start. And since Yellow wants to talk, he has no record. He doesn't even know where he went. Apparently, when the power went out, he had left the engine room and was wandering around. It took about like 20 minutes of conversation for him to then say that he went through the port corridor, but he didn't state that at any point. He just kept saying, "Oh, I wandered around."
Such a bullshitter,
the body
dude.
was found around the upper area of the engine room and the hallway. Over here in the starboard corridor is where the body was found, all the way closest to the engine room, which Yellow supposedly was wandering around with a flashlight, but doesn't even know or could give proper directions.
Where were you wandering around, Yellow?
I can tell you right now. Sorry, I've been like drifting.
It took like 20 minutes for him to be like, "Oh yeah, I went through."
What
here,
I can tell you,
like,
dude, is
this
is more of Dr. Blue just like talking over people and putting their own things in people's mouths. Dr. Blue asked me where I went when I left the engine room, because I was in the engine room from 7:20 on for approximately an hour reading manuals and kind of like dozed off because that shit's boring, dude. Even as an engineer, we can all agree shit's a little boring. But anyway, so I left, lights go out, right? At this point, I'm like, I'm not electrical. I don't know what's happening. So I'm wandering around looking for someone that might know what's going on. And that's where Blue says, oh, he said he was wandering around. I said I was wandering around, dude. And then immediately after, not 20 minutes, but like maybe 2 or 3, I'm like, yeah, I left the engine room and I ended up going down port corridor into the canteen to see if anyone was hanging out in the social space, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. And I didn't really see anything going on. So I started wandering around, went to around the cockpit and the comms room. And then around that time, the lights popped back on, and then we found the
That's
body.
when I-
but in
that's when I turned
Dr.
lights on.
Blue's, exactly. So that's
So-
what I'm saying. The lights came on, and I didn't end up finding anybody until we all
Where
found
would
the
you
body.
turn on the lights if the power was went out?
The engine room. I was in the
Right.
engine room.
Why would you need to leave the engine room, Yellow, if the lights were out and you were already in the engine room?
Because I
Why
don't
would you
know
need
how
to
to
leave the
turn the
location
lights
that
on,
you were
dude.
in? So you
I'm
were
not
the
electrical.
engineer,
Oh,
you
I
doesn't
told you
know
you're an
how to
engineer.
turn on the
What-
lights.
I'm
So
an
you're the
engineer,
engineer,
but that's
let
not
the
my
engineer know.
specialization. There's supposed to
Turn on
be
the
2
lights.
engineers on
You didn't know
board,
how to-
one to handle certain systems and me to handle other things.
You're an
I
engineer
handle
in general.
the
You
engine.
certified as an
engines.
engineer, you need to be able to do general basic engineering
I think,
criteria.
listen, let's just break this down for a
You
second.
left the engineer
Dr.
room,
Blue
the
is
lights went out.
talking and talking about how I wandered through a hallway in the dark trying to figure out what was going on. When we just read a diary page of them being some sort of weird, insane scientist.
Well,
What is
Green-
happening?
This,
It's
Green.
literally the
Dr.
job description of being a scientist
Yes.
to test on people
Yes,
to
Red.
see the
Are
consequences.
you?
And effects.
How about you tell them what you found out about the cure and
yes, well, Dr. Blue, you wanted to be the savior. I think you're a little too late because turns out we weren't the only ship delivering the cure.
Who else
The
was?
first batch arrived to Earth. They're sending it out as a lottery system. The rich are outraged because they can't buy it, but looks like we weren't the only ones carrying a batch of blue.
I see. So it already had
Damn, kind
arrived
of
to Earth.
kills your plans. That's a little messed up.
I mean, that's something that we only found out now. The play was already
Yeah,
in
must
way
suck
to
for
get.
you, huh?
I mean, it is what it is. What can I do about it?
Listen.
It's like crying about over spoiled milk. But what's interesting is that there were stains of red substance on the wall and in the hallway within the last 4 hours in the engine room. Yet, Yellow, you were there from 7:20 until what, like you said, 8:10, 8:20, around there. Then you, for whatever
that could've
reason,
been-
left the engine room. You left the engine room, even though the lights to turn it back on are there. And then all of a sudden, Green went to the engine room. And Green, would you say that when you went to go turn the power on, that you were hurt or that you got injured?
I was hurt. I hit my head. I was I was. There's blood trickling down my neck.
Right. So to go back to the start, you guys had accused me, to put it short, but Yellow left the place to turn on the lights. Then once you entered, you then got injured. Then there's red substance on the wall and in the hallway, and I never even touched the right side of the building. I've only been to the research lab, the cockpit, and the security room, but the body was found at the end of the hall of starboard, closest to the engine room, where you had to have passed to then turn on the lights. So would it not be possible that when you went to go turn on the lights, that Yellow then hit you, where you then started bleeding? Maybe you went a little unconscious for a little bit,
Well,
and
if
during that
Yellow's-
time, Yellow must have killed the captain, and you wouldn't
Sure,
really know
dude.
about
I
it 'cause
must
you're
have killed the
knocked
captain.
out
You're
because you
so
said that you were
full of
bleeding.
shit, dude.
And his blood might have been on you, so that when he went to go kill the captain over here at the top, your blood might have spread to the hallway, which is where it was found. That's just an idea, though. Because I was
You're
never on
thinking-
the right side at all of the building.
You were never on the right side.
No, I was
Did
never
you-
on the right side.
Did you-
Convenient, dude.
Did you get the hyper spray I left in your desk?
I don't believe so.
Never got
Let
it.
me. I can check my notes of what I did throughout the day.
Dr. Blue?
Yeah?
Do you know what I am?
Yes.
You do.
Yes?
You've always known?
No, just recently.
Okay.
Red, when did you say you woke up?
I woke up at 8:31 or
8:31. Okay, so these hypersprays. I'm just getting back to this. There was one missing. I took one, left one in Dr. Blue's desk. If you didn't take my hyperspray, Dr. Blue, to use it to wake up Yellow or to wake up Red, then who did?
Captain? If you left the cockpit without
Well, I can tell you that when they were fighting earlier, Blue left the research lab with a hypospray in hand after yelling threats at the captain.
Well, you said you didn't get my hyperspray, Dr. Blue. What time was that? What time was that, Yellow?
Let me check my schedule real quick. That was approximately right around 6:55, dude.
6:55. That was before I got to the hypersprays, so you did take a hyperspray.
Suspect, dude.
Wait, can I
You
say
know
something out
what,
of
dude?
character?
Let me.
Can I say something out of character?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't say that I took anything. It doesn't say that I took anything. Oh.
Likely story, dude.
Okay.
Unless
You
Yellow,
know what?
Unless Yellow
Let
is
me-
lying, because lying is allowed in this game.
where?
Let
There's-
me. Wait, go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm looking.
There's
It doesn't say I
3
took anything.
hyper sprays, right?
Didn't
3.
you have mentioned also, Green, that
2
Yellow
are
had
on the-
taken one?
2 are on the ground. There is one unaccounted for.
There was one missing when I went there.
And
I
then
left
you
one in
took
Dr.
2.
Blue's desk. Yes. I
And what
left
time
one
did
in
you leave
Dr.
one
Blue's
for me?
desk.
When did you leave one for me?
That was 7:20.
7:20?
I heard from a
I
little
might have
birdie that
not.
one
I
got
don't think I
ejected
picked
from
it
the
up.
airlock.
Where's my desk? Like, where did you leave it in my desk? Is it in the canteen or like where?
Oh.
I'm assuming the research
I
lab.
left it in your. I left it in your desk in the.
Who?
In the
What birdie told
believe
you?
in
Oh wait,
the-
was that me?
In the where?
Time is up. Loki, though, I give you like, I think 5 more minutes extra.
5 more minutes.
Oh,
5
wait,
more minutes.
but
Where's
that's
my
I have
desk?
some
Where did
character
you leave
moments
it?
I'd like to do.
You said that you left it in my desk. Where's my desk?
In the research lab.
So then what you said at 7:20, right?
7:20.
I wasn't even in the research lab anymore.
Yes, you were gone, but according to what Yellow said, you left before with the hyperspray, and that would make sense because one of the hypersprays was missing in the research
Me and the
lab.
captain left at 7 to go to the cockpit, and we were there until 8:30. How would I have gotten my
You were in the-
hypospray in the research lab if I had already been
So
in the
one of you is
cockpit?
lying then. One of you is
I was-
lying.
I was
Well, I can
Either
tell
you or
you
Yellow.
that the what
Look,
Blue
Captain
is
needed to check
saying, as
something.
much as it
I had
pains
left.
me,
I already walked down the hallway to the cockpit, and I had been there since 8:30, and then 8:30 is when I left, and the lights started flickering, and then I went to the security room because I was already nearby the area. But I couldn't have picked it up if I had already left the research lab.
Alright,
But one of-
players, time is up. The public discussion is over. Right now, you guys will go to your own rooms, brew the theories and everything you have discussed, and also you have to answer your objectives on your handouts. I will be going over the rooms, visiting everyone. You each will have 5 minutes, and then once that's over, we will come back to the canteen, and I, as the GM, will reveal everything that has happened.
Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wow, wow.
5.
Okay, guys. I think it was Yellow. I think Yellow is conning me, Red, as his little robot friend. Because logically, there's no reason if Dr. Blue had just found out about the injection thing, she wouldn't have exposed it. But But her timeline also doesn't match up. If she said she left the cockpit at 8:30 with leaving behind the captain, I would have been there. And the captain would have been there. If she left at 8:30, that only gives the death time like less than 10 minutes. It's like 8 minutes. But I was awake at that point. So I don't remember, and I was alone. So I think she is telling a lie. Okay. I think maybe wait, okay, so I think that
Hello, no.
I still think that I should be in love with my
Hello?
captain, personally. I think it's a tragic
Did not
love
go as planned.
tragic love story, though. Real? I love a little robot.
Real,
romance?
unfortunately.
Unfortunately, what?
Yeah, how do you feel about your character so far?
I like how confused they are. Or I don't know if that's just me being plain them as being confused.
That was actually the point.
Is that why I'm red? To be confused?
Oh.
Oh.
Honestly, I think red fit you. I think the reason I chose red is because it fit you. I knew you would play the character, right? And I was proven right.
Aww. Shucks. See, I'm torn right now.
Yeah.
My theories, I'm trying to like hum and haw together, because if Dr. Blue said that she was in the cockpit exactly 1 minute before, but left the captain there, the captain wouldn't have been there because I woke up there. So Dr. Blue and the captain, I'm like trying to like grab her story and then corroborate it with what I know is my story. So she's claiming that that she left the cockpit, but left the captain there in the cockpit. But I know the captain wasn't there, but the captain was alive. So I had been scared that I had killed the captain because everything was very confused, Zine. But the time of death is when I was conscious. And so that cuts me out of being the person. I think in character, she fully trusts Yellow. That said, I'm not sure I trust Yellow. Because if Dr. Blue didn't know, it just had recently found out that I am an AI and had revealed the fact that an injection would force me to wake up. But they also left. See, that's why I'm also confused. Like, why would they say that injection would force me to wake up if they were the one that did it and then left the room? But
yeah, it's a little bit confusing over there.
but if Dr. Blue didn't know, in the happenstance that Dr. Blue didn't know, and despite the fact that Dr. Blue is claiming that she left right before me waking up, that would mean that Yellow would be the only person to have known about it. Because Yellow made me, supposedly. So
I see.
My brain? It's braining? It's braining? It's braining? Should I
Yeah.
answer the questions or do... Oh, I didn't find out what
Yeah,
the
go
truth
ahead and answer them.
was. Oh my god, I didn't find out. Wait, what would the truth be?
I think out of character you did find it.
That they love me? That that I was a robot.
Yeah.
They were gonna tell me that I was a robot. I thought they were gonna confess their love to me in character. Oh my gosh.
That would have been extra tragic.
That's why I'm crazy. Okay, so out of character, I know the truth was that she wanted to tell me that I was a robot. Who are yellow
Yeah.
and green? Who is the real engineer assigned to the SS Karma? They're both claiming that they weren't an engineer, and so neither are the engineer. And
I see.
I feel like there's something there with the head bashing, like Green having a wounded head being like bumped into someone and like hit his head on a wall. It's confusing to me. I liked my little offhand theory that he was also a robot. I think that would have been hilarious, and it could still be hilarious.
Oh, I know, right?
If yellow snuck on as well, but there was the note and the cure already in the cockpit waiting for yellow. So what if they purposefully brought yellow on so they could give yellow the 2 cures? No, it was, yeah, and yellow's infected, so yellow also is dying. I got confused halfway through and I thought that Lance was infected. Green was infected, but
Oh, I see.
it was not. It was yellow.
Those are
So
good
maybe-
theories.
So maybe
Yeah.
so maybe yellow's the real actually engineer. Maybe. Not the real engineer. What are their motives on being on the ship? They both have 2 different... I was like, I don't know totally the answer to the question. Because, like, if none of them were the engineer, then it's like, which maybe... If either is not the engineer, I still know both of their motives, which was one, that Green wanted to get rid of the cure because it had killed the sibling, and he didn't want it to kill anybody else. And yellow wanted to come on so that they could get the cure because his bestie wasn't giving him it, which was, he was like, bruh, I'm your bestie. And maybe if they were, they might not be real besties, I'm just saying they're besties. So they both came on for the cure, but for different reasons of the cure. But I don't know if I think that yellow might have been smuggled in. Sort of, like, not smuggled in like the same way Green did, but smuggled in as in like the captain like kind of coerced things to have him be on the ship specifically. So he could give the cure? Question mark? That's my final theory so far. Find out why you blacked out twice. I'm a robot. Someone, okay, I don't know why I blacked out the second time though. Someone whispered the override code again. Wait.
Oh.
If yellow was there and whispered the override code, could Green would have known, no? Green was right there. Green would have heard or saw that I just randomly stopped and opened the door and then went into comatose. So he could have came up and used me. But at the same time, I don't know what I did in that time span, and it wasn't killing the body. Or it wasn't killing because the body hadn't died yet. Oh, now I'm more confused.
Well, you are going on the right direction for some of these series. I can say that. Yeah. I'll have to hop off and see the others. But
Stick
yeah,
up
I'm
all
actually
your time.
glad that you enjoyed the game.
Yeah! Bye!
Yay! I'll see you later for the public reveal.
Mm.
See ya.
I didn't even think about that. Hi, Elliot. Beans. See, like, I didn't even think about the fact that I didn't see who whispered it the second time. So what if, and at what time did that happen? Hold on. That happened. You hear a voice from behind you at 8 o'clock. What time? I can't remember what time they were doing things. I think Yellow was in the cockpit hubbling and hawing for a couple of hours, right? Between 7 and 8:30. I leave the cockpit and head to the engine room. You see Bob body in the floor in front of me. Yeah, see, this is the big thing. Danganronpa taught me this. Okay? Danganronpa taught me you have to pay attention to the time of death and the time of discovery. Because you get confused by thinking, oh, it died the second of the discovery, or so. You get focused on that time and you forget the exact time. And so I was conscious during that time, and I know I didn't kill him because I wasn't in a blackout. So I didn't kill him. I'm more confused about everything else. Apparently I still haven't decided who I think what happened, because if Lance got a big head injury at some point, there was clearly a tuffle, a stuffle, a ruffle. And also my head is leaking liquid, so I'm getting emotions. That's me falling in love with B. You blink and find the cell door unlocked, neither gray nor yellow. You check the time, an hour has passed. I just stand there for 10 minutes doing nothing? I'm like, dang, what the heck? I zone out for 10 minutes staring at my hand, and then someone creeps up behind me. So potentially, obviously, Yellow said that he didn't come in. Yellow said he didn't come in the cockpit. So I think, or didn't come in the security room again. Left me and never came back. So I think Green did. You know what? I think Green did it. I think Green did it. I think we had a skerfuffle in the hallway. I think Green came thinking that he could use me. Use me to kill. And use me to kill with Dr. Blue. I think Dr. Blue and me and And imagine if it was everybody. Imagine they were all working together and I'm the odd one out. That's crazy. I don't know anymore. I'm losing my mind. I'm thinking of too many theories. There's too many like blank spaces in the exact time of the murder. Because if Blue is claiming that they were in the security room until the body was revealed, that means they would have been around the area in which it happened. Yellow also was. I don't know where green was. I realize that now. I don't know where green was. Where was green during this time? I'm being manipulated as a robot. I'm gonna tell them, guys, my head canon is Red and Captain Black were lovers. By the way. It can happen. What's that anime called? Chobits? Proof? I mean, I could snoop them right now, but I won't. Wait, let me research more about the cure. Effects while dormant causes short-term amnesia in the host with no conclusive pattern. So Lance could be, I mean, Green could be infected. Which also could have...
Proof?
Oh my
Chobits.
god.
That's so true. We both talked, so I'm assuming we can be in the same room now, and I'm tired of sitting and talking to myself.
It's true. It is Chobits. That's real.
Yeah.
That's
Can we talk about theories now, or do we have to wait?
I mean, technically, the next
Both
time
of us have aired our stuff out, right?
Yeah, technically we both, like, when the next time we're in the canteen, we're getting told what happened.
Yeah. Should I? Well, if I hop in there, then I'll hear what Lance has to say. I'm gonna ping Katsumi and see.
When I was reading my script at first, and Katsumi came in to like ask me or like see how it was going up, how things were going, and I was like, I was like, I personally think that Red and Black are lovers secretly, and then when Katsumi came back just now, I was like, it can still happen. It can.
Yeah.
It's still real.
Okay, so we can. Who should say their theory first? I think, for all intents and purposes, I think maybe I'm missing some pieces, but I think I've got the whole thing figured out.
I am like, have a lot of the backstory figured out, but I don't know the exact moment of death.
I've got the whole moment figured out, piece by piece, moment to moment.
Tell me.
Okay, so here's the deal. So my character, obviously, I was telling you the truth. They are, I made the name up. They don't have an actual name, but
I figured.
So they are on the ship to try to claim the cure for themselves and their son. And I noticed a bunch of things happening, like Dr. Blue frantically messaging someone on their device in the cockpit, which was the messages, I think, with Green. And all of this stuff happens, and they find out that I'm fake. But as a hacker and as the leader of the people that made the robots, I wipe. So I knock this guy out and I wipe his ID card and I put my own information on it. So that way it reads like it's actually me, which is why my stuff checks out and Green's did. And so I bring it in, and then we go to the security room, and that's when I whisper a code into your ear and then tell you to open the cell, because the code basically makes it so you have to do anything I say. And then it puts you into rest mode for an hour as part of an override process.
Sneaky.
And Green sees this. So then I go to the research lab, and that's where I hear Dr. Blue and Captain Black. And that's where Blue yells, "I'd rather inject you with this before I let any of it reach Earth. I'll dump it myself." And then it says, "Would Dr. Blue destroy the cure? You need to obtain it before the doctor does anything drastic." The captain doesn't respond and instead leaves the research lab. Dr. Blue follows, holding a hypo spray in hand. They continue arguing in the hallway and you don't think they saw you. You quickly enter the research lab before the door closes, but you don't have access otherwise. In the research lab, you see the cure inside a locked medical cabinet, but you don't have access, and Red is still in sleep mode. You think for a bit and recall that powering down the ship will disable all security features, including the BLU-01 cabinet. So you leave the research lab and head to the engine room to turn the lights off. So I enter the engine room and read the manuals, and then it says the manuals must be so boring you zone out for a bit. So basically from 7:20 to 8:30, I'm gone. Like, I'm just fucking zoned out in the engine room.
So real.
Yeah, exactly. And then I power it down at 8:31. I quickly leave the engine room, and this is where shit hits the fan, and this is where I think my big thing is. I leave the engine room and I head to the research lab, but just before I turn the corner into the starboard corridor, I bump into someone in the dark. Getting up, I find a hypo spray on the floor. And then it says, "Yes, you only need one more dose now." Before you arrive at the research lab doors, someone is coming from the direction of the cockpit. All you can see is a purple light on their suit, which is the research lab access keycard worn by Dr. Blue. The doctor must be here to throw out the cure like they said earlier. You can't allow that. You know there are 2 more hypo sprays waiting for you in the research lab. You stab Dr. Blue with one in your hand. There are plenty of researchers you can find to replace them. Now, here's the thing. I don't think I actually stabbed Dr. Blue, because one of my objectives is, how did Dr. Blue survive when you injected them with the cure? Because when you inject a human with the cure and they're healthy, they die. So I think what happened is, I think Green is actually a robot just like Red and has no idea.
That's what I thought.
I think Green is a robot, and I think Green was coming from the cockpit to fix the lights in the engine room, and they were wearing the access key because they went in and left that hypo spray for Blue in the desk, so they had to have access while it was locked.
Okay. Wait. I have a thing from the body. Where is it?
Okay.
Where is it? Has it been? Where did it go? Did someone steal it? Did I give it to someone?
Is it when you traded?
Maybe it was when I traded? No, it was on the body. Oh, it was. I gave it to Green. The research lab access key card amidst a purple light was attached to the front of Captain Black's suit at the time of discovery. They did not have it on them when they entered the ship.
Ooh, wait, that might complicate things.
Yeah.
So the way I'm reading it is, I think that when I read my itinerary, what it wants me to think is that Yellow actually stabbed Captain Black in the hallway, and that it killed him.
What time? What
Wait,
time did you do that?
That was 8:34.
8:34.
Yeah.
That is like the exact. No, that isn't. That's too early.
So it says within 5 minutes too. So
Hmm.
is it within 5 minutes?
8:34. It's like exactly 5 minutes.
Ooh, dang.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Did you do it?
So
Just kidding.
I do. I do.
I think so.
Are you
My
a
working
robot?
theory.
Huh? Yeah. What? Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, see, I kind of figured.
No. I was letting Kyle continue. No, I'm
Oh,
not.
I think you are a
Unless-
robot, and I don't think you know it.
You think I'm a robot?
Yeah, I
my
do,
brief
because you
doesn't say
have-
that I'm a robot. It doesn't say.
Yeah, mine says red is, but
But
Um,
I just hit my head and I have a concussion.
I think you think you hit your head, but I think what happened is I injected you with the hypo spray when we were crossing paths in the dark on my way to the research lab, and that caused the
Oh.
red liquid to come out of your neck, which is what happens when the robots gain sentience and kill their leader.
Oh.
I think you passed through the starboard corridor and killed the captain when I injected you with it, and I went to the research lab.
And I just don't know it?
Yeah,
Or I do know it. Maybe I do know it.
maybe you
Uh-oh.
do.
Oh my
I know
God,
that's
oh
one of
my
the things
God.
I don't know.
Wait, who?
But what I know,
Who was
Wait,
in
go
the
ahead.
security room and spoke to me? Or yeah, the security room and spoke to me a second time.
I don't know.
Is that you?
Well, personally, in character, I'm between Yellow and Dr. Blue. So
Huh.
I don't have a whole lot for Dr. Blue. I know that Dr. Blue has motive, but I don't know if they
Dr.
have
Blue,
motive to kill somebody.
the only reason I think Dr. Blue is because of the motive. The only reason I could possibly think you is because I think you're up to something, and I don't know what. You're like an unknown variable.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of like hanging threads and like low hanging fruit that I think is kind of here. I think one of the things in mine that makes a lot of sense that they want us to think is that as I'm walking through the starboard corridor as the lights are out, I stab the captain with the hypo spray and then they die 5 minutes later because the time lines up apparently really, really well.
Mhm.
Which is a time of death is 8:39, and I apparently stabbed somebody at 8:34, right? So like you look at that and you're like, oh, could be. But I think what actually happened is I stabbed you, and here's the thing, like I don't know if it would have been you, but if I stabbed you, that would explain the stuff coming out of your neck, right? Because it's the same thing that's coming out of Nono's, and it would
Am I a fucking
explain
robot?
you hitting your. I think you
Let's
might
join.
be.
What if you're Dr. Blue's robot?
Oh shit.
But my twin, the human
Maybe-
testing, the human testing.
Wait, what if
Well,
your twin was actually your first master?
What?
Dang.
Oh snap.
What if, well, Dr. Blue was skipping out on steps, right? So what if they stopped screening people and your twin also didn't know they were a robot and they went in and got tested and it sent them into whatever crazy mode and they had to kill them or put them down. And then they just said, oh, it was a person that died.
Oh.
Or maybe at the end of the day, maybe you were implanted into some sort of family for some reason, because if you don't even know you're a robot, why would anyone else know?
What? My
I guess I don't
concussion.
tell you. Why concussion?
My concussion.
I also know that when I made it into the research lab after I stabbed who I assumed was Dr. Blue, I am in disbelief at what I see. The cure cabinet is empty. The lights come on and a meeting is called almost immediately. You're surprised to find Dr. Blue in the canteen. You learn that it was the captain who died. And then it says, what happened during the power outage? Did you kill the captain instead? And I think the fact that it says that means that that's not what happened. So I
I
don't
did
know.
bump into someone, but I hit my head.
Oh.
That's
No,
good.
what
My
happened
head.
is we bumped and I stabbed you. We
You
bumped and I
stabbed me?
stabbed you with
Confirmed.
the hypo
Because
spray,
that's when
yeah.
you blacked out briefly, right?
That is
Yeah.
that is when I blacked out, and then I woke up, and I
Wait.
went to the engine room.
But
Oh my
Lance,
God, you blacked out and
Lance,
killed the
Lance,
captain.
Lance, did you wake me?
Oof.
Did you whisper a code at me?
Whisper a code? No, I didn't.
And you only did it once, right? Kyle?
I did it once when I left the security. Yeah.
Someone did it again.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
And that's
So
when
maybe
I
you-
blacked out twice. The first time you did it, the second time someone came up behind me and I didn't see who did it, and I blacked out, and then I woke up in the cockpit, and then that's why I was like saying, why did
Okay.
why
Well,
did
Lance
Blue
came
leave?
from the cockpit.
Pardon me?
Well, okay. So
So
what were you saying?
So because it tells me on mine that as I'm leaving the engine room to go to the research lab after I cut the power, the person I come across in the starboard corridor is coming from the cockpit. And if Lance collided with someone there, that means
No.
that was me
I came out of the research lab. I didn't come out of the cockpit.
when the power was off.
When the power was off, yeah.
I wonder if that's just that, like, that's how they're telling the story, so that I'm not like super clear it was you, because like as I'm rounding the corner, I can't tell where you came from. I just know that's the direction of the cockpit.
Yeah. Well, if you went the way you went, then I would have been behind you. Because when I went
technically,
out,
Dr. Blue
went...
came from the cockpit, as she claims she left the cockpit at 8:30. I woke up at exactly 8:31 and saw someone leaving the room, but I couldn't see who it was. So I'm guessing I was stabbed exactly then, but nobody else was in the room. And Dr. Blue says that the captain was left in the room, and also she didn't see me. That's where I'm like,
Hello.
something's crazy.
Is it time to go
Random
back?
question, like, why are you guys in the red room?
I don't know. I just popped in here because Nono was in here.
Yeah.
I popped in because they were.
I just
here.
Yeah, we just congregated here. Okay,
Should we
were
go
we
to the
going to the
I
canteen?
see.
Yeah, let's go. I gotta know.
Oh.
Tell me the truth. Tell me,
Looks like we're here.
give it to me plainly.
I need it.
Alright.
Nom, nom, nom.
People, players, and everyone in here, the gamers, the chatters. How did you see the game? Did you enjoy it?
Mhm.
It was good.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
So fun.
I love a good mystery.
I think the game would have been better without
Mhm.
yellow, I think.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, whoa.
I agree.
Keep it down.
Whoa! I don't.
You guys didn't even get to see.
No,
Yeah, it was
I'm gonna save
crazy.
it. I'm gonna save it.
Okay, let's save it. Wait for
Are
the
we going to
reveal.
take time to give our explanations and then get the full one, or are you just gonna tell us what the answer is?
Can we get a vote to see who people thought was the killer? And then we get to see who actually was.
We airlock them.
Oh my god, that's
Real?
crazy.
Because I have a big character moment that I didn't get to do.
I got to see it.
It was kind of
Okay.
awesome.
It was
Okay,
really
then we gotta
cool.
see it. Okay,
It was actually perfectly planned and
because
timed.
I wasn't sure. Yeah. Okay, no, okay, I'm curious actually. Okay, go ahead. I will give you guys the chance to explain your stuff, and then later I will talk about the actual stuff.
Does anyone know for sure if they killed it, or is it just kind of like ambiguous?
I don't. I don't.
I don't know either.
Mina's being very quiet.
Oh, I'm
Something.
eating. Sorry.
Oh.
Bridges?
I don't think
Just
I
had a
killed
water cooler
sorry,
moment.
him. I don't
So,
think I killed the captain.
none
I'm
of us
pretty
know.
sure I stabbed Red though.
Woo!
Oh,
I knew it!
Wait, that's the
I
piece we
knew it!
needed. Okay, wait, I'm so confident
I
right
will
now.
also say, out of character.
Why did you do that to me?
Out of character.
I couldn't see. I'm not even joking. Dead ass. My character said that it stabbed the first person in front of me. Just because,
Why?
bro. Like I.
Just because?
Yeah, shut
Whoa.
up. Just because. And it says
Okay.
that
In the
I shot the
cockpit?
first person in the cockpit out of self-defense, but I didn't kill the captain because that.
Was I
the
attacking
rifle spray- No, I was
Okay.
fighting with the captain. It got heated, and the lights went out, and the captain was strangling me.
Holy!
He was like grabbing my collar, and then I thought he was gonna like kill me because he threatened me. So
The
then I
lights
just stabbed the
went
first thing I saw.
I
Yeah.
will.
Oh my god,
will
I was
say
defending my
the
lover
captain-
even in the last second.
Well, the captain. I will say I did get a card that said the captain had the research lab key card for some reason.
Yeah.
That
Oh yeah, I
was
gave you that
supposed to
one,
be-
yeah.
Yeah. So, but why? Why did he have that?
Also, yeah. Also, I didn't know that I didn't have my key card because I don't think it said it here. I don't think it
Where
said
did
that I
it
didn't have
go?
one.
Your
I
key
don't know.
card was a big
Stolen?
part of my story, so I think it probably didn't tell you, so that way, like, it wouldn't get leaked to me.
Oh, then probably
Kyle-
because like I remember Green was asking me about it, but I was like, bro, I don't even know I didn't have my key card. Like,
I
I don't
think I'm
know.
a robot too. They think I'm also a robot.
Yeah, I think Green's a robot.
Twinsies.
I think Green did it.
But my
I think
story,
Green
the
did it too.
human.
I'm
I
not
think
gonna lie
Green
to you.
did it
I think you did it,
too.
Green.
No,
I'm
but
not
I
gonna lie.
didn't. How could I? I didn't
I
even
told-
know.
I told Katsumi
God.
I straight up think it's
I
you.
had a
Boys,
whole
please,
moment where I
don't do
thought
this
that
to
I
me.
thought I did it too.
Yeah, we had a
Don't
whole
do this
roleplay
to
moment
me.
about it.
Listen, I'm just here to stop the cure from spreading. Please.
I think you did it on accident.
How
I was
could
telling
I
that to
didn't hit
Katsumi.
anybody? I
No,
got
'cause you
knocked
have- you-
out.
You have 2 of the hypo sprays, but that was after. It happened after. So I was telling Katsumi.
I had one
that I
hypo
think-
spray. I had one.
You said you took 2. You said that the one
I
was one
took
missing. and
2,
you
but I
took
left
2.
one in your desk.
Yes, but you still had the other one. So I was telling
Yes.
Katsumi that I think that when you went to the engine room, I think Yellow hit you, and then you bumped into the captain, and then accidentally hypo sprayed him and killed him.
It was a big kerfuffle.
Because if you were bleeding from your like head, like there was blood on the wall and in the hallway, so it must have been strong enough.
What? Did,
to been,
it's
like,
a
an
red
impact-
substance, not blood.
Red substance,
specifically,
yeah,
right?
but it's a red
That's
substance.
because
Yeah.
you're a robot.
Because he's a robot, and because I
I'm not a
injected him with a
robot.
hypo spray in the hallway,
This is
Starboard
like before I
corridor.
become human.
Like,
and
Oh
if
my
I injected
God.
him with the hypo spray, that means that he probably killed his leader or whatever, right? Which means that
But
if he
he-
came
I-
across
But
the
wouldn't it,
captain in the
like-
starboard corridor,
No, the stabby thing, it
didn't the
like brings
body
him.
say that he died from that? That he died from an injection, though.
Yeah,
Not if he was
It
a
wakes
robot.
you. It wakes them up, right? It said it
yeah,
wakes
it wakes
them. Up. What
them.
does
It
that
wakes
mean,
them
though?
up. If they're
so from
put,
what I understand, I think it says that when you inject them with it, it like it accelerates this sort of like developing human emotion thing and killing their owners.
I thought it was the opposite.
But what about my
Yeah.
story before? That how could I have those memories then?
How long did
Well,
your memories go
hello.
back?
Whiles, like months ago, when I a month ago, my twin was sent to do human testing.
Your twin.
Yes, my twin.
What if that was you and you got planted into a robot and you didn't even know?
Oh,
Oh my
snap.
god.
Oh my god.
What if you were just made to look like your leader guy so that they could do
What if I was?
sussy
What if
things?
they replaced him with me?
Oh my
What
god.
if I was a replacement?
Oh my gosh.
But why? 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 How could it be? I'm not a robot.
Does anybody have anything else to reveal?
Kyle does.
Yeah, so my character is actually a robotics inventor who built
I
all of
fucking
the AI
knew it!
androids that have ever existed in human society. So
I
So-
knew it.
Nono and maybe Lance are my creations, not directly, but they come from my companies. And I am rich and a philanthropist, and I donate a bunch of money to things, and I bankrolled a lot of the research and the process for creating this cure. And at the end of the day, I got infected by the worm, and so did my son. And as we got the cure ready, it was prepared, and I went to the captain who was getting ready to move it, and I was like, hey, I need your help. We need this. And he was like, I can't do that because it's going to be on a lottery system. It wouldn't be fair. And I found a card that says a large sum
gonna-
of money was almost
I put
deposited.
it in the
Yeah. Here, I'll open to the public. So this card right here. And I believe that was my character trying to buy the cure off of, or bribe the cure off of the captain, but he wouldn't do it. So my plan was to sneak onto the ship and to take it myself. And I knocked out the engineer, left him in there, and reprogrammed his ID card so that it would have my information on it. So it was you couldn't tell anything from anyone else, which is why mine passed
Wait.
and Lance's didn't.
The captain was gonna give you the cure.
The captain
Mhm.
was going to give me the cure, and I found it under the cockpit. which is something that I came across near the end of the game, which is one of the things I used to sell my innocence to Nono. Because I had already said that was the case, and then I turned around and I said, I found something that can corroborate my story. And it was funny because I told Nono my whole story like halfway through, and it was this moment where it was like, talking like this,
So,
dude, what the heck? And then I said,
that
I have
means
something to tell you.
It was really good.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
it's like,
why-
it's
You
like
did
a
it, bro.
total
You
swap.
did it.
Wait, that's why that's why I was missing a hypo spray when I woke up, I think.
Why?
I think Captain Black took it from me.
Oh,
Because
maybe put it in
there
that
were-
set too?
Yeah, there were only two. There was one hypo spray missing. There were two in the cabinet. I left one in Dr. Blue's desk. I took one. I ran into someone, supposedly got knocked out, and the hypo spray was missing when I woke up.
Hmm.
Mugged?
So
Wait.
So,
Blue.
Hmm?
Did you didn't whisper something in my ear in security, did you?
No.
The captain did it then.
I
Oh,
didn't
must have
speak.
been.
I was serious. I never saw you. I just, like I said, I just shot the first thing in front of me. I
think
never saw you.
Okay, if I'm not a robot, I think Captain Black knocked me out and took the hypo spray from me because I was taking it. I
I
think
also
that's
never
what-
told
Or
me
told
if
me
I took
to
the
do
hypo
it.
spray. I also never told me
Also-
that I took the hypo spray from my table. I just had one on me.
You would have found out via Lance.
You just had one on you. Is that maybe that's why one was missing?
But
And
I wasn't in the.
also-
You said that you gave it. That you left it in the research room. I wasn't in the research room. Like at 7, I had already left to the cockpit. I wouldn't have been there when you had dropped it off.
I
I
was in the
just had it
research
on me.
room at 7.
Hmm?
Did you get
I
a
was in the
hypo spray?
research room at 7.
You
So
got a hypo spray, right?
the way it worked is I left the security room and told Red to open the cell with the override that you guys found. And that's when Red went to sleep for an hour. I went to the research room and heard the captain and Dr. Blue yelling. And then when they left, they didn't see me and I slipped in behind them. And that's when I saw that the cabinet with the cure in it was locked. And I remembered from the technicals of the ship that if I turned the power off, it would reset all the locks. And so I went to the engine room and turned the power off, which is where I was for the hour where I was reading manuals to figure out how to do it, right? After that, I exit the engine room and start heading towards the research lab again. But as I am turning the corner, I bump into someone in the dark. Getting up from that, I find a hypo spray on the floor. And at that point, I'm like, okay, I just
Wait.
need one more now.
That must have been mine then. Wait.
Oh, maybe it was.
Because I bumped into someone in the dark and I woke up without a hypo spray.
Well, if that was you that I bumped
Mugged.
into, then that means that it's not you
Mugged.
that I stabbed. Oh, so maybe it was
At
me.
the moment.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
So we
It's
see
the
that
moment to reveal it
I'm so right to
all.
hate you. I'm so right to hate it because it was you.
I still
I
trust
just felt
you.
too obvious.
Wait, it makes it sadder then because he had set the Kira aside.
Yeah.
Dang, I kind of thought that wasn't going to be the case because it was like, it literally asks me, it's like, did you kill the captain? And I was like, no, why would it make me kill the captain? Like, why would it just pick the laziest option? That's crazy. But
Because it made us
um,
run around in loops to get to there.
yeah. Well, like, so apparently as I'm going to the research lab, I see someone with a purple light, which is the research lab access key card, which we know the
I
captain
had one.
Oh, you had one too?
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't, maybe I bumped into the captain and they dropped the hypo spray and then I stabbed you. If you had one, then
Maybe.
it's up in the air. It
You could have. You could have.
either.
It's a 50-50. You
Mhm.
could have stabbed
Yeah,
me
it's
or the
God,
captain.
you could take the moment out of me.
Okay, sorry. Wait, I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking. Wait, you can go next.
Sorry, we're going crazy.
Okay. Well, you kind of starting to figure things out. So before you go and spiral things out of order, I shall reveal to you one by one the secrets behind this mystery. So first thing, the actual murderer. The actual murderer of this case is none other than Yellow. And how that happened, you may ask?
I hated him from the start. It just felt too obvious. I was like, maybe it might have been green on accident.
I thought it was you the entire time, Blue.
What the
Mina. And then,
It was
like,
between yellow
last
and blue
second,
for
I
me.
thought it was green. And
It
then
was between yellow and
OOC,
blue
I
for
was
me,
like,
for sure.
it might have been might
I
have
was
been
honest from the start,
Kyle.
man. I was honest from the
Before
start.
before we got the info OC, I was like, it's either yellow or blue. Blue because blue had motive. Yellow because I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Who the fuck are you?
No,
Who are you?
That's my
I hated that guy.
that's my
But then I was
creator.
like, ooh.
That's my mom,
I was like,
actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm Red's mom. Show some respect.
Oh my god, alright, okay. So you guys were kinda starting to get how the actual crime happened toward the end. So it is true. Yellow actually bumped into Green in the hallway. And that's how they got the hypo spray. So
Mhm.
literally Green got pretty knocked out, like a hard knockout. It knocked him out
Oh, a pretty
for
hard
a
bump.
while.
Big ol' bump.
Yes. And that's how you got the injury on your neck or your head.
So Green isn't a robot?
Unfortunately, no.
Dang it.
That breaks my
My
heart.
theory! My theory!
I would have picked yellow if I knew that he had bumped into green, but green only from like whenever we talked, he said that he like got injured in the engine room and not like bumped into anybody in the hallway before him.
No,
He
I
told
said
me
I
once.
bumped into someone in the hallway.
Yeah,
I
you
said I
told
bumped into
me.
someone in
I
the
heard that you
hallway. Yeah.
I just said you got injured in engine.
I bumped into someone in the hallway. I injured my head. I woke up. I went to the engine room. That's what I said specifically.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did you step over the
continuing
body
on,
then?
After that collusion. No, actually, they did not.
Oh.
So after that collusion, Yellow saw someone with the research lab card that was someone else. They thought it was Blue, actually, Dr. Blue. So they decided to take revenge on them. So with the hypo spray that they got from Green, they went and stabbed the person with the access card that was during the
Trying to
blackout.
kill me!
It was Captain Black.
I sure did, and you would have deserved
Yeah.
it.
I deserve to die for it, bitch. Hate yellow.
I don't.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was not Dr. Blue, but it was actually Captain Black that got stabbed by the hyper spray. And the hyper spray, that if you're not infected, it kills you within 10 minutes. So, GG's, Captain Black.
I
Hi,
love
Captain Black.
No, your mom killed your lover.
it.
You deserved better.
Huh.
Whoa.
Then,
He left
Coming
you
from
a
a rich
cure!
snob.
and also,
You can still cure yourself and your
yeah,
kid!
that's the saddest
Yeah, and I'm
part.
still gonna.
Good.
See, his human child matters more than his robotic one. Take that.
You're right.
That's not true. I want you to know that I believed in you the
I
whole
was
time,
your
Red.
firstborn!
Red, I believed in you the whole time.
Is that true? Are you his firstborn? Hold on.
I don't know.
Oh, that's true. I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, you-
I
you
was
know what?
one of. I was born before the kid, at least.
Even
Well,
when
I'm
you could have been
sorry.
the killer, I didn't
How old
stand
is the
behind
kid?
that.
How old
I
is
defended
your How old is your kid?
you. I don't
It
know.
doesn't
Don't
say
tell
his
me.
age, but unfortunately, he has them as his wallpaper. So,
What does
I
it
think
look
that says
like?
enough. Well, I don't get to see that. It just says that he has it as his wallpaper to a young child.
A young child! It's not an adult. Granted, I don't have
Well,
memory
how
for the
old are
last
you?
2
How
years,
old are
so
you?
I don't know, maybe I'm just 2 years old,
You could
but
be like a year old.
who knows? Who knows?
Could be a toddler.
People,
Sorry.
I haven't finished unfolding the mystery.
Oh my god, everybody shut up,
There's
please.
still a lot to uncover. So, Yellow was originally in the research lab to get the cure, but they did not find anything there. It was gone. So, what actually happened to the cure, you may ask? While Yellow was in the engine room trying to figure out how to power down the ship, Green successfully dumped most of the cure using the access code and the research lab. They got it from Dr. Blue. And they only had, what do you call it? One
You and your
spray
child
out
are
of
gone.
it for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
You hear that, Yellow? You and your
Yes,
child
and it is true. True.
Me?
So, yes.
Jules?
Dr. Blue and Green were actually working together
Mm-hmm.
to get rid of the cure.
Yep.
Green was to get revenge of their sibling dying. Dr. Blue is just to save their reputation. They did whole thing because if that cure got out, it would ruin all their work. So they had
Bro, I
to
killed
work
hella
hard on that.
Ah,
I killed so many people. That
that's
was kinda
rough.
crazy.
My
It's rough.
twin.
I'm so sorry. Like that, it was. I was reading my dialogue, and it said I killed so many people. I was like, holy crap, I'm kind of crazy.
My twin.
My KDA probably looks like probably looks insane.
Yeah. All of the people died. And that also include Yellow. Well, not Yellow, still not dead, but he was about to if he didn't go into the ship to get the hyper spray. Unfortunately, maybe fortunately for him, there was this whole thing with Captain Black trying to get the hyper spray out of them, but Captain Black refused at first because he wanted to do a lottery system to be fair with everyone. However, thanks to Yellow's contribution, Captain Black had a bit of a heart opening and decided to leave 2 sprays out for Yellow and his child, which did not get in time before the whole killing happened. So whoopsies.
Oopsies.
I think it's beautiful that Yellow was the one that found that card.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's beautiful.
Okay.
Like I found the card that told me I was an
the next
AI.
question that
Go ahead.
oh my god, gosh. Okay. Next question. Who is the real engineer? Was it Yellow? Was it Green? It was actually none of them.
Neither of us.
Yes. It is, like, from your discussion, you already may have figured that out, but the actual engineer got knocked out early on by Yellow, who was trying to get into the ship and get the cure for himself and their child. And Green was having the same plan, but they found the actual real engineer and they couldn't get their access card because Yellow already got it and reprogrammed it to show that this is their card, while it is not. And that explains the whole thing about the engineer computer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there is the last part. It's actually, there's a lot of questions here. Oh shit. Okay, next part is the truth that the captain tried to tell Red early on before he got killed. So Red was actually an android, but they didn't know that about themselves. Yes, and Red has recently been experiencing emotions. All of them were positive. Thanks to them hanging out with Captain Black, they had moments of camaraderie and
We're in
showed
love.
Red to who they were.
We're in love.
Okay. Yeah. So, let's see. Actually, I'm trying to read this as best as I can. Hold on a minute. Yes, there was also the whole thing about the override. Yes, Yellow did know about the override because they made Red and all the androids. So Red had no reason to go against Black, but they were forced by the override that Yellow has done, and that put them into a sleep mode for a while. That's how the Yellow got out of the security. Green was there as well, so they were able to get out of it as well. And and then there's the whole thing that happened during the light turning off. What actually happened? Who got the cards? Was it Captain Black, Dr. Blue? What happened in the cockpit? So in the cockpit, when before the lights turned off, Captain Black and Dr. Blue were having a very intense argument, like low-key could have turned very bad. So Captain Black did grab Dr. Blue to get the access key card. And when the lights turned off, the captain immediately let go of Dr. Blue and exited the room with the card. At the same time, Red, while they were in the sleep mode, entered the cockpit. So, Blue didn't know. They thought that Captain Black was already in the cockpit, so they used the hypo spray on Red, and that's how they woken up from the sleep mode.
Wait, but what about the... Wait. Didn't someone put me to sleep again?
No, you were still in sleep. Like, from the moment that Yellow whispered the override code, you were in sleep mode.
But I woke up.
Yeah, sleep mode is like you were in your default mode, so we rock it around. Yeah, by Blue.
Oh. Wait. What? Oh, that's why that's why I was saying this to chat. I was like, why did I not move for 10 minutes after waking up? 'Cause I just couldn't.
Just couldn't.
Hungover.
That's
Pretty
right.
much.
But no, somebody spoke to me. Oh wait, was that just... Huh?
That whole confusion will be explained later on. This is like
Okay.
the last part.
Okay.
But yeah, after Red woken up, they head off to try to turn off the light, but it got turned on, and they found the body, and that's why they turned on the emergency landing, and the whole mess started.
No, I did it before.
Wait, did you?
I did. Given the two unexplained memory loss episodes you experienced, the two individuals claiming to be the engineer and the power outage, you can't allow the voyage to continue. You set the autopilot to emergency landing mode. The ETA landing is 21:05. So I technically set it before the body was
Oh
even
yes.
found.
The emergency was before you found out the body. Yes. Sorry. But yeah, last part, I think you also had, like, when I was hearing you all explaining your characters and what was going on, a lot of you were confused about what happening with your characters. And this is the twist of the whole thing, why everyone had confusing accounts on their records. It's because everyone got infected by the virus.
Oh,
Except me. I'm
That's
immune.
why I have a 25-minute gap
Yeah.
in my memory.
Yes. One of the symptoms of the virus is sporadic amnesia. And that's why in your records you would have moments where you didn't know what happened. You would find yourself somewhere.
Mm.
But that's actually you.
Give me one of those hyper sprays, please.
no.
Please.
Hell no.
Please.
No,
Possibly-
that's for me and my son.
Bro, fuck you and your son, bro.
What if I was your son?
Yeah, well, you're
What if I
sick
was
too.
your
You're
son?
both gonna die. Good luck complaining after that.
Isn't there only one though? Isn't there only one? So it's like
Those
you.
No, I got,
two.
I got two out of the container from the
You got
cockpit. That's me
two.
and my son, baby. We'll figure it out.
Alright, I'm pretty sure you will die before you get to your son.
I'll just inject myself with mine. It's
Right,
okay,
there's two
doctor.
of us and then you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
We've already landed. What are you gonna do to me?
Has the door open yet? Because
Oh
my
God,
screen, I
you
see
guys
entry
landed
hatch
while we were
locked.
explaining
I see
everything.
that shit locked. I'm looking at it, it's
Canonically,
locked.
he
Yeah.
found it himself.
Didn't
So
say
he probably
anything.
pocketed it and didn't tell anyone except for me.
Yeah, except for Red. Yeah.
Dang. Well, canonically though, you guys have landed. The command room already called on the police to get Yellow to the prison. So GG's.
Jeez.
Technically, though, it wasn't. It was. What's the actual crime called when you accidentally kill someone?
Manslaughter?
That's actually a good question.
I'm pretty sure it's called manslaughter.
So wait,
right?
so
or
Yellow
second
gets a-
degree? Is it second degree?
Mm,
or
second
manslaughter?
degree.
It's second degree. First degree, I think
yeah,
it's what's
it is.
planned.
I'm just gonna buy my way out of it. Who cares? I'm rich. I'm like galactic
True.
levels of rich.
So
Right.
true.
Wait, no, second de-
Also, you
second
have
degree
the threat
is
of
intentional.
having control of all the robots.
True. I know all the override codes.
Oh.
Wait, do you have all
over.
the? Wait, is it
Dang
all
it.
the? Also the robots in Earth? Because didn't we go to Earth? So we left our planet to come to Earth to then give the cure.
Yeah, Earth
think-
is like overrun with
Oh, wait,
its
no.
sickness, right?
Yeah, so I don't think you have your robot. I think the only
Okay,
robot you have
wait.
would be red.
Well, we're also on a station with probably robots. Like,
Okay, yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, keep going.
It's manslaughter, by the way.
Oh, nice.
No, actually, that's it.
Man's
That's the
laughter.
lowest-
Manslaughter. That's it? That is the conclusion.
Yeah.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
That was
but
cool.
what about when
That
I
was
when I
cool.
passed out second time?
The second time.
Second time?
Yeah,
Let me check.
That was
You-
just for fun.
just for funsies. Who's the voice
for
behind
fun.
me? Who's whispering in my ear?
Honestly, probably the captain.
You're so
It's
right.
only
Saying
yellow
sweet
whispered to
nothings.
you.
It
And you
says-
stayed in the sleep mode for a while.
It says 7:50. You blink and you find the cell door is unlocked. You are holding the key and neither green nor yellow are here. You check the time and 1 hour has passed. You have no memory of the last hour. 8 o'clock. You hear a voice from behind you. You don't catch
Oh.
what they say. You
Yes.
blink and you perceive that someone...
Yes, I see.
Hmm,
I see.
who was it?
That
Who
was
was it?
also you being affected by the amnesia, because you were an android, but you were also becoming a human. And the sign
have
was
organs?
the bleeding that's on your neck.
Wait, so it implies my body is turning human?
That or it's like a biosystem. Like
Yes,
there's
you
something
become
like a
Yeah,
a
like-
girl.
You're like bionic.
Whoa. Oh my
Oh.
gosh. OMG.
You're like
OMG.
Terminator.
Even more like
Yeah, that's
choke.
why I
Chola.
experienced the blackout twice.
Wow, that's sad.
Wow.
I'll probably survive though.
That was awesome.
It was.
That was
What do you
pretty
think,
cool.
Vinci?
I really wish there would have been like some sort of I mean there is a twist about the way that Yellow killed the captain, but
Mm.
like I wish it was so clear on Yellow's paper.
Yeah.
Everything is amazing, but
Mm.
like it I guess it kind of served its purpose, right? It was kind of genius because I read because it literally says you stabbed somebody in the hallway and you like it tells me that it's blue, but then it's like, how did Blue live? Was it really blue? And then it literally says to your face, did you actually kill the captain? And I was like, because it told me that, there's no way, right?
I mean,
like
that's
Yeah.
like literally. You
It's like
tried to kill
telling you,
Blue, the
it's like
captain's
telling
dead.
you, but
It's
also
literally-
not telling you.
Yeah, and it's like
Mhm.
I was like, oh, thinking I was smart. I was like, there's no way if they're just saying that out loud, and then it was. So realistically, I think I'm just mad that they tricked me. It's kind of awesome.
Maybe
This
they
was like
wanted
a
you to, like-
level 1 or something, right? Like it was a shorter one.
Yeah, it's just it was a beginner
Maybe-
level.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they wanted you to come to that
very
conclusion that you
beginner.
did kill the captain and like be more like of a guilty conscience and stuff.
Yeah,
when you play
maybe.
your character.
I really loved the idea of Green being a robot, though. I thought that was genius. I was like,
Me too.
I was like, they didn't
so
even
sure.
tell Green that Green's a robot. Like,
Sorry,
this is
guys.
absolutely it.
It's all flesh under here.
Oh man.
Bro, I started
Oh my
doubting Green
God.
because you were doubting me. I was like, what's my partner doubting me? What's going on? What's going on?
I'm
I
doubting
thought
you 'cause you
that- I
killed
thought
my
that you
twin.
were-
You
I
killed
thought
my
that
Bro,
you were-
I defended the fact. I was like, hey, if I didn't trust you, I would have brought you here. I don't know.
Wow.
You're just honeyed words. Honeyed words.
What the hell, man?
Sweet things being whispered in
Yeah, I
my
would
ear.
have just hired somebody else, bro. Fuck this green guy, bro. I would have just give me someone else, man. Give me someone else.
Whatever. Whatever.
Someone who has no attachment to
you'll-
my
you'll-
crimes, bro.
you'll
I
never
killed
be the
hundreds.
savior.
How
That's fun.
Sad.
Oh my god.
That was fun.
You weren't good with the bride. Jeez.
That was very fun. That was a great time.
Yeah.
Now we have to
The
level
hosting got
up.
to me.
Yeah.
It was really fun.
Thanks for the host.
True.
Thank
Incredible
you guys
host.
for
W auntie.
joining. Oh my god.
Yay.
Deadlock?
Ah, thank you guys. I'm happy.
Deadlock? Hell yeah.
Deadlock.
Also, thank you to the team that made this for letting us stream it. That was super cool.
Yeah, that was super cool.
Yes, big W's.
Super awesome. Though.
I
Shout
would
out.
absolutely love to play more of their
I
stuff in
shared
the
their
future.
links. Your links, guys. I shared it to them. to watch as well. I don't know if you guys are gonna post it as VODs on YouTube, but
It'll probably.
can
It's
share the
already.
links.
Yeah, I stream on YouTube too, so it's already a VOD.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll upload my.
I can upload mine.
POV. Yeah.
I'll send it
That
in
was
the
great.
thing.
That was really fun. Yeah, I liked it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
Hell
very
yeah.
happy. I wish there was more Japansha. Like, it's really region locked that there isn't that many translations or like
Mm.
English made games out of it.
Mhm.
So it's really rare to find some. Like, there
Yeah.
are initiatives right
That's
now
fair.
to create more, and there's like companies. There's the Turn and Twist that made the Warrant Against Humanity. There's one in London, I think Nottingham actually. That
Not
is
in
called
Nottingham.
Suspicious
Nottingham.
Games. No, actually it's called Chronic Insanity in UK, and there's another one in
Whoa.
Singapore called KMS Games. Those are right now working on English-based Japansha games that you could buy and play it offline with your friends.
Oh,
Cool.
that's cool. I would definitely want to play more of this. So I
Mm.
like
Agreed.
the fact that it's mostly deduction.
Mhm.
You know, like there's not too many mechanics, but you're just kind of trying to like come to your own conclusion. That's really cool. All right, well I think I'm gonna probably end stream and raid out and shit. But thank you for the love, the host.
GG's Green.
Thank you so much, Katsumi.
GG's.
Thank you for
Guys.
joining us.
Joy,
GG everybody.
joys.
Thanks for
GG.
playing.
Bye
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Yay! We did it, guys! We solved the mystery! Did we... I keep on, like, going here. Aww. I don't know who's gonna still be streaming. I'm too lazy to raid. Also, I just realized that I've been secretly doxing myself, but I didn't realize until just now. What if I'm not doxing myself? What if actually it was a ruse? Well, if it was a ruse... Yes, you have, Dojo, you didn't tell me! Guys, have you ever read Softer World? Money can't buy happiness, but it can lease brief periods of respite from feeling worthless. I used to say I missed you just after a weekend, like a child learning to talk who calls every cat a tiger. Yum 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 yum. Okay, guys. Despite the fact that I've been doxxed, I also realized not gonna go. Maybe nobody. Okay, here's the good thing about being like a really small creator and having most of my viewers be lurkers. Nobody notices. Nobody notices. Nobody's gonna watch the VOD to see. Nobody's gonna hone in unless I get like hate rated one day and someone's coming to cancel me and they like track me down or something like that. I'm pretty okay, I think. And if I suddenly blow up, I'll just delete all my VODs. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head out. That was really good! That was really fun. That was really cool. I think I did a good job. Or at least I'm getting better at being emo. I just have to make sure that my voice... I want to learn how to... how to... impersonate Donald Duck. Oh my god, it knew I was gonna ask that. How to sound like Donald Duck.
Okay, let's do this. Like everyone else, I went on YouTube and looked up how to sound like Donald Duck. And for some reason, I got people who said something like this.
I've been talking like Donald Duck since I was 4 years old.
I pretty much was born able to do it.
So what you gonna do? You're gonna...
And this kid's probably 5. Then there's one guy telling you to move your whole tongue to one side, another guy telling you to fill your cheek with air, and then there's just this little girl getting in the way of helping me learn how to sound like Donald Duck. I feel like everywhere I looked, people were saying the same thing, but for some godforsaken reason, something clicked for me and I was able to do this. Hi everybody, my name's Kevin, and you can call me Reconfly. I was wondering what it was that helped me do the Donald Duck voice, and I realized that everybody's mouth is different. Everybody's got a different nasal cavity, tongue, jaws, you name it, you got it. Comprende? So the truth is that there's no exact way to do it, which means there's no wrong answers. You just gotta play with your mouth a little more. That sounded dirty. I'm sure most YouTubers have been telling you the same things. So instead of repeating what everybody else is saying, I'm gonna try to give you something weird, okay? And yes, you will look dumb doing it. I'm not telling you that this is the right way to do it. I'm just trying to change your
Nobody
mindset
can see
for
me anyways.
experimentation. That makes sense. You've probably heard that you gotta make an air pocket in your cheek and push into it. And that's true. You do have to make an air pocket. But I think that's a few steps ahead of where we're supposed to start. If you
How
just
do I
start by
keep
pushing
the air?
right here, instead of thinking about pushing air through your cheek, think of it more as making tickling vibrations behind your teeth. To make this sound, we gotta use the letter K. To make the sound of the letter K, you can feel the back of your throat working hard to make that sound. Except here's the thing. You're probably using a breathy K. Stop it. Instead of doing conserve your air and do this. Kind of makes you think of Krabby from Pokemon. Notice that you're holding a lot more air in there to force the sound out. Now for part 2, I want you to choose a cheek.
Which cheek is the right cheek? How do I decide?
Dude, I don't know. It's not my cheek, it's your cheek. Think about what side you chew from when you're eating food. I think that'll help you out. My dominant cheek is my left one.
Now here's the fun part.
Now that you got that sound, I need you to visualize something. I need you to tilt your head towards your dominant cheek while making the K sound, letting the K slide to your teeth. Here's a visual of what I mean. You're letting it work on its own to... I freaking dropped it. You're just letting it slide down as you tilt. Like that. That's it. Simple. To the point. Okay, now I'll demonstrate. When I do it, it should look kind of like this. Okay, if you finally made that sound, that's great. That's exactly where you want the vibrations to be, in the back of your teeth. And again, all you did was slide it to your teeth. You didn't push the pressure forward or backwards, it just slided down your teeth. You should be able to hold your cheek back and feel the vibrations behind your teeth. At this point, don't be afraid to use your diaphragm more. It'll change the pitch of Donald's voice.
Holy!
Right, you're gonna...
Wait, okay. This must be the weirdest thing to listen to. Because it's like K?
You're gonna notice that the back of your tongue helped squeeze the sound out. That's exactly what your tongue was doing when you were making the sound. Yet you can still move the front of your tongue
Like that? Wait, I got... I can feel the tickle. I can feel the tickle there. Oh, I'm choking.
around as much as you want.
Okay, Okay, that
Jesus.
was really stupid, but that's okay. I'm doing this for you.
I thought that was beautiful. So now that you have that sound behind your teeth, you can now finally push the air through to your cheek. Your vibrating teeth in the back going is the only thing pushing air out through your mouth. So again, the vibrations are causing the air to channel through your cheeks because that's the only opening you're giving it. For example, if you don't open your mouth, this is what it's gonna look and sound like. Now this is what it sounds like with an open mouth. Here's where you gotta practice. You gotta strengthen your cheek muscles so that you can hold that sound for longer periods of time.
Yeah, I can't do it yet.
Gum as often as you can because it helps strengthen the chompers. Nobody says that. And finally,
Mom, I can't do it. You're dumb.
I think that's close, right?
I still can't do it. How do you actually talk while doing the voice?
True.
I can't do the letters N, M, and L. I can't make the K sound. Can someone help? Why didn't this help? I did it for a moment, and now I am confused again. Doesn't work. I just sound like Donald Duck dying from respiratory. Steve from Minecraft. Hola, I have a beard now.
Because I am manly.
How to sound like Donald Duck. I posted the first more experience, people asking a lot of questions in the first video, so I figured this would help people just calm down.
Number 3.
Wait, listen, I'm getting really good. Slowly. Wait.
Monetization.
Dude, we can't even afford a PlayStation.
Now let's learn the new trick I have for you, shall we? It's actually a lot simpler than the first video. I promise. Okay, so you know that cool kid in every cartoon that kind of goes like this? Well, I want you to do that. Notice that when you're making that sound, you're sucking air in. So now, just do it the other way. So if you notice, you may have just done the Donald Duck sound. The sound. The sound! Something I gotta make clear is that you're not gonna do the voice just like that, okay? You have to practice. Practice making that sound over and over again.
How many times?
I don't know, like 1,000 times?
1,000?
Okay, I'm being over dramatic. You just want to practice making that noise until you're used to it. Just think about it. When was the last time you made your jaw muscles do that sound? You gotta pump up those muscles so you can pick up heavier dumbbells.
Jesus, I gotta go to the gym.
I've only focused my Donald Duck voice on this side of my cheek, so this side of my cheek sounds like garbage. You might actually start sounding like this version for a while, so just know that that's okay. When your jaw muscle starts getting stronger and you're starting to feel more confident doing that sound, then you can worry about forming words. You won't need me to tell you how to form words. It took me about 2 months before I could start doing that, and I was working on it every single day. At least 30 minutes a day.
Whoa.
Also,
I want to make sure you know that there's very specific sounds that Donald Duck has trouble saying. From my experience, it's the K sounds with the k, 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 and the G sounds. How the heck does he keep saying Goofy and Mickey and Keyblade, right? Tony Anselmo, the current voice of Donald Duck, has said this in interviews.
There are certain words you use, certain words you try not to use, or you use something that means the same thing to try and, because sometimes big words like is a long, big word.
How do you say words, though?
It's pretty clear, but short words with R's or soft consonants like rules, it won't come out.
I also like the way that he described this.
And you're not using your vocal cords at all. It's really more of a trick. It's not really a voice. For some reason, a lot of things affect it, like your sinuses or I can have laryngitis and I can still do Donald Duck because I don't use my vocal cords. But if I have a cold in the sinuses, then it's like a violin that's you've got newspaper stuffed in there. It doesn't sound as clear.
So, what's an easier sound that you can start doing right now to practice? In my opinion, you should start with your B's and your F's. Just try out these next phrases for the next 2 months and see how it affects your jaw muscle. You can even practice the
I
alphabet
don't
if you
get
want.
how he's
Read out
saying the
news-
words though. He's saying to blow out. Like. This is hard. This is. I liked his other one better, I think. The. Why? Maybe it's because I'm smiling. But he's like speaking. He's like inhaling, but he's speaking, which doesn't make sense because you can't inhale. Like that's how you would like inhale and speak. Worse. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Heard. All right, that was it. I'm gonna go play Deadlock now. Yeah, let's play Deadlock, Kyle. I want to play Deadlock. I feel like because Mickey is really like easy. Everybody goes, oh boy, or whatever they do. But this is some crazy game. And clearly it's like a muscle thing. So I really gotta practice it. Oh boy. Oh. Next time we perfect. No, he said it took him a month to get it down and practicing for 30 minutes every day. Can you believe that? This is what I'm gonna be doing during cheese work. And they're gonna be like, can you stop? You're getting your Donald Duck spit everywhere. Okay, never mind. I probably shouldn't do that then. I just talked myself out of it. Okay, I'm gonna end. I'm not gonna rate anyone because I'm too lazy to bye. Remember, everybody, saying the good things is good playing. I love you. What am I doing tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow is Vigala final day, I think. Is it? Or is that? No, that's on Friday. Just kidding. I lied. The little bit of you will be in the cheese. Oh my gosh, that's what I said. That's what I said in Lampus. Me and Jojo found out that with Jojo's internship and with my cheeseness, we created Lampus cheese. Like, for real. I don't think anyone in chat actually knows what that means. Oh yeah, I was stupid. Possesses an ID card that matches their appearance and name. Their message device has been wiped clean, does not have a research access key. The wallpaper is also set to yellow and a young child with childish writing that says, I might forget some things, but never you. What the heck? That's so sad. An incomprehensible string of letters and numbers is saved on the personal device. This string did not match any data found in anyone else's personal devices. Underneath, there is a note that says, attention, product will exit sleep mode if its biosystem is injected with Therium. I was forced out of it. Awoke. Like my little pawsies here. Kyle's doing the cat mouth. Even though he doesn't have a cat mouth, he's doing the cat mouth pose. Okay, actually bye this time. Bye, bye, bye. Maybe we'll have a segment every day where I choke on my own spit and try to be Donald Duck. I don't know. We'll see.